recording button.
In 5.
And start streaming.
2.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and welcome everybody to another game of Rocks Fall Everyone Dies. I'm here with the crew of the Knights of Barovia.
Barovia?
All right, so who wants to tell me what happened last game? Well, I enjoy some brandy.
You know what? Actually, I'll start this one. I can do this.
Nice. Skylar, you give it a try. Leslie, feel free to correct him.
Oh. All right. So in last game, we were at the castle and we spoke with the prince about the stuff that happened. Mm-hmm. We made sure that after the feast, where he got his life back, is kind of where we began this last game. We started kind of investigating around the castle. Well, we didn't really start there. We kind of started with going off and doing our own thing, and started finding little pieces of things that have gone wrong.
Oh. That's right.
In finding some of the things that had gone wrong, one of us had done a Scooby-Doo chase scene throughout the entire castle area, looking for a murderer.
Uh-oh.
And then...
Y'all froze on me.
Uh-oh. Hello?
Not throws for us. Can you hear
hear
us?
you.
Hello?
I think it's froze on her end.
Oh.
Red Robin.
Oh.
Hopefully she'll catch up. I'll continue here. In this, during this Scooby-Doo chase of ridiculousness, that happened, started before the dinner and kind of went in through and after. After the dinner, Kethri and
Leslie.
And Leslie's characters started kind of talking and did a little bit of investigation to I think that's... Was your character there?
No.
No. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, my brain kind of wait a second.
That's why I don't remember.
Were you
this.
there? Because Leslie
Clark and I were doing other stuff.
used a paladin power. That's why my brain kind of went, huh? So while Leslie was there, they were talking. She used the ability to see evil in the castle. Well, in her area. Followed this hint of great evil that was nearby, where they started fighting what happened to be a Rakshasa in the guise of the chef.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
During this fight, Kethri, near the end, was able to bring in the high servitor of her god. Well, yeah, ish. Of the court that her patron? Yeah, that her patron belongs to.
Yeah. The Court of All Flesh.
The Court of All Flesh. When he showed up, he utterly annihilated the Rakshasa. And then we kind of ended the night with going back to Vallaki. Not much really happened in between that and Vallaki. When we got there to Vallaki, we did find that there was a contingent of ambassadors from Thay at the gates of the Burgermeister of Vallaki's mansion. Yep. Went inside, had some more discussions with the Burgermeister of Vallaki, and then started on our own ways to go pick up our allies and helpers to help with the city of Barovia. And that's kind of where we ended the night, if I remember right.
That's pretty good, right?
I think that covers everything.
Yeah.
Everything major that happened, at least.
Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, you found body parts. You guys followed like a trail of blood. Leslie's character talked to the prince about.
Did my internet go completely down?
I can't remember what we talked. I know Leslie had to talk to the prince to make sure that he was who he was.
Yeah.
And I think there was something else, but I can't remember. But yeah, basically a murder investigation.
There's a few things.
I don't know if I missed anything. I mean, I know I kind of glazed over a
That's
few
the
things,
gist.
but I think I covered the major parts that happened. Because I know, like, my character had communication with a
Smart charger.
Yeah.
Check it.
an entity sent by his god. You dress down the
Yep. Power's off.
Power on?
Yep.
guards.
Power was on already.
Oh.
I just said it's plugged in, but it's not charging. I mean,
Oh.
it says it's charging, but it's not charging.
Oh, I thought you said you were losing power.
No, well, I
Okay.
am. I'm just saying that plug isn't.
Let me make sure that this is.
Strange.
There might be enough on that plug that it's not being able to draw enough.
I can unplug mine and see what happens.
So, is anyone else getting internet from my internet? My internet
I don't
appears
think
to be
so.
down.
I am not.
Network.
Okay. I was going to call tonight. Could somebody ask Six? Can you run upstairs to Sarah and just ask her to,
Restart the thingy?
yeah, restart the router?
Yep.
Thank you. While you're doing that, I will catch up on the recap, and I'm also talking to Leslie.
Yeah, that was the recap.
Yeah, because I know like another couple bars, whatever. Just talking like, I'm using power faster than
Yeah.
recovering it.
Is your power recovering faster now, or you just need a fast charger? Maybe just your charger isn't fast enough?
Possible. All right. So she said she
Nope.
already has started,
I was gonna say,
Nope.
but she wants you to come up and talk to her yourself.
Reconnection is now successful. The internet is back. Do I still have to go upstairs?
I don't know. She said she wanted you to come up and talk to her yourself.
All right, I will pause game to
Yeah,
walk
you're fine.
upstairs,
Here, try this one.
talk to Sarah, and then come back downstairs.
It's a magnetic one.
I need to go upstairs.
End piece.
I'm gonna still use the same cord.
All right.
I don't know what matters.
Okay, yeah, then let's do this. I'll plug here. Get it out. We'll plug this one in. You wanna put this in your machine? And then I'll move mine down because my cord is a little longer. Then I can plug this in.
Yeah, it's magnetics.
There you go. You good?
It's not even saying it's charging now. Yeah. I can't get your thing out of my thing.
Ooh.
There you go.
There it is. It finally popped on. I don't know whether it's charging yet. We'll find out in a minute.
It's got a green
Okay.
light on it, so I assume it's got power.
Yeah, but I had a green light before, and I had the little arrow thing
Oh.
that said it was charging, but it's not actually pulling in the juice. You know what I mean?
I want your dog.
This isn't charging. It's not even attempting to. We're all having power issues here.
Reason I need to go upstairs.
Oh, okay.
I might want to refresh that if you can, Skylar. You got the keyboard. I do not.
There we go.
Top left corner.
Yep, the refresh button.
Yeah.
Wait,
Fred.
Catherine, you need to.
Hmm?
Your buddy wants a buddy.
Where's your friend back for you?
I love he just looks at me like, I'm coming. Hi, Leslie.
Hey. Yay.
Go on. Go play.
I did the thing.
Thank you.
So
Okay, internet's back. It was just gone for a little bit.
I'm gonna assume Skylar said everything was correct.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, I mean, it was alright. You got some of the big items.
I was gonna say you
That's
got
a big
The
one.
last thing I heard was Scooby-Doo running around the castle.
Yeah. So we, if my memory serves me
After
right,
that, I don't know what was said.
if my memory serves me right, you guys showed up at the castle, gave the Prince Caspian the kiss of life back to life. He thanked you. You went out to the middle garden area,
Big
well,
kiss
the
of
middle
life.
reception area afterwards. After you guys did that, you talked to one of the squires, right? The one with the stutter.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys talked to him for a little bit. You realized, oh shit, we didn't tell the prince some stuff. And that's why you had dinner with him later, because then you had to retell him stuff. You guys had dinner. I introduced a couple NPCs. You guys met a couple PCs that you guys remembered were at there because, like the Wizard of Wines is there because somebody's trying to murder him.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Reintroducing those plot points
Mhm.
because they are there. We did that one. You guys got a couple other plot points that some weird stuff was going on with the crypts. You guys kind of pursued that. One of you kind of did some chasing around, I believe. Catherine's character did around to talk to other people, right? Other people. She used Vantage Point, and I believe you used Dimension Door, right? You did that. We did some back and forth scenes. You did an inspection with your.
Oh,
friend.
yes, that's right. Yeah.
Yep, that's another thing. You guys learned a couple more things. You gave the order for the crypt.
Yes.
So that happened. So,
Because two people were kind of out of it.
yep, they were sickly.
They,
You eventually, Leslie and Catherine's character, Skylar's character went around. He got some plot hints for he had spent his time while everyone was doing the dinner looking around and he ran into what appeared to be a covered up battle scene. It was like somebody who was killed in a hallway, but you rolled enough well in a perception check to be able to see, and then you rolled a pretty good investigation check. Got some plot hints. You realized that somebody might have been thrown out the side of the window. You went outside the side of the window, you turned into an octopus or something like that, and you went around and you found some body parts, and eventually you were like, oh shit, somebody was murdered.
Yep.
Here are their body parts, and you kind of just, after following downstream, you went back inside. While that was happening, you did end up telling everybody, and while you were having that discussion with some other people, like the Wizard of Wines, and one other individual, I can't remember who. It was Wizard of Wines and who else?
And Lieutenant.
And the Lieutenant. Right, while you guys were putting together the pieces of the murder mystery, I've been rolling some percentage dice. It rolled very well, and Leslie's character, her Detect Evil, was able to perceive the presence of something evil and fiendish. You ran towards it, you saw the cook and the three children. Eventually, after some deduction, you realized it was the cook. You fought the cook. Skylar, at one point you learned something that happened because you had done a concordance check and you had summoned the Pillar of Water.
Yes.
And you asked her a couple questions. Yeah. You guys had a battle with the Rakshasa. Eventually, it was overcome after you guys had grievously wounded it, tried running away, but then it ran into Baron Maladar Dictum, right, when Kethri did a concordance roll. And trying to think, you guys ended the night Next morning, the prince had given you one reprieve as a thank you for your service. Leslie's character had a one-on-one with the prince. Something weird was going on. Apparently he's been maybe communicating with the dead or something like that. You're not certain, but there's definitely something strange going on. And I believe we were on Leslie, what date is it currently? Because we're on 4 days into the actual normal plot progression.
Right. We ended the day. We ended the day back in Valaki
Yes.
on Melith 19th. So after all of that, we went back late on the 18th. We woke up. We're sending Vern and the other adventure groups to go take care of the issue in the crypts.
Right.
We're sending them via the teleportation circle. Havara is going to go to Krezik to talk about the were-tiger and warn them about that, because when we talked to the prince, he decided that that's, the Burgermeister of Krezik's issue.
Right.
And I'm taking the 2 emissaries that live in my house with us to come to the village of Barovia with us. So currently it's the morning of the 19th. I think everybody who's not a native to Valaki stayed at my house.
Right.
Unless Isabella stayed with the Burgermeister. I don't know what happened with that.
Okay. That's good. You haven't talked to your allies yet, but you do plan on bringing them, which I'm fine with that. We can run that scene quickly with the rest of the party. You are able to give me a second.
We're having breakfast.
Yeah. We'll start off with you having breakfast. It is day 4. You are in Leslie's, I believe the Tabaxi Champion Training School was the name?
Fighting. Yep.
Fighting School?
Yep.
Okay. Yep. Okay. So, setting the scene, it is good weather in the morning. It is sunny. Since it's Melith, I believe it is, it's spring, right? Let me look. What is
Yeah. Molly and Molo are just freaking out because neither one of them know what to cook.
Right. And maybe they're just arguing with each other on what to cook, like, oh, no, you're supposed to use live rats.
No, you're supposed to use potatoes. No,
But they're both Catholic.
Yeah, both
There are
Catholic.
2 Catholics in Barovia.
There are now 2 Catholics. That's right. Now Jesus' tenet is correct. There, where 2 gather, I shall be. Right?
Is this goblin
So,
Jesus
my
or
house
human
is now
Jesus?
The Tabaxi Champion Fighting School / church.
Well, next time you upgrade it, I guess if you want to put a temple in there.
Temple of Jesus.
Sure don't.
Sure don't. It's gonna happen, but I don't wanna.
I can see this going there very quickly.
Okay, so what, it's Melith you said?
19th, yep.
Melith 19th, so it is fall.
Oh, that is the opposite of spring.
Yeah, Meleth is fall.
Didn't we just finish with fall shit?
I
No.
went back in time.
Do we? If we're Melith, that's
No.
fall. You guys had just finished the winter, right?
So we went from winter
Yeah.
to fall.
Well, but was it a real winter because the Winter Queen was there?
Oh,
Was it
right,
really
right.
winter?
It wasn't really winter, yeah. Oh, right, yeah, because you guys went into last season, I believe it was summer, and it was snowing.
Yeah.
It was because it was
Yeah.
Murpher. It was Murpher.
Yeah.
Right? Now you're Melith,
Yep.
and it was snowing everywhere else except for where she had promised to keep the snow from. And now the snow is no longer there, so it's fall, right? You guys are actually about to go into winter after Melith
Okay.
is done. Melith is a 60-day month, 65-day month. The most recent holiday was we started off the season with Fakia. It was the holiday. Yeah. Let me copy. And so we are on the 19th. Okay. Noted on my sheet. So, they are serving a breakfast porridge, some eggs, toast, maybe a croissant.
This is
There's
still
no
great food.
croissants here. This is not French. No. Molly's cooking meat.
Okay.
Molly and Molo, I don't know what the meat is, but there's meat.
There's meat. What would they be cooking? It's your house.
Shit, what's
Chicken or lamb, probably.
Okay. All right. It's like a turducken. It's
So
both
there's
chicken
hash.
and lamb.
Nice. My character is enjoying all of it.
Okay. So you guys are setting the scene. You are around the dinner table.
It's not rotten rat. I mean, you know, it's the best. It's some of the better food I've ever had.
It's ramekin.
You guys are in character. What are you doing?
eating?
Yeah, he still doesn't
So
have
I've
great table
discussed
manners.
with-
Just
I discussed with Havara, and he's on his way to Kresik. He left early this morning.
Yep. So Havara, you've discussed with, and he would be on his way. He's your ally, so
Yep,
he goes.
Yep, he's already gone to Kresik. And then I assume the two emissaries are there as well, and so I would just discuss with them to make sure that they're coming and they realize what their duties are. They're not to engage in combat.
Okay. So the two emissaries will meet you for dinner. For breakfast. That would be Molon Paleheart of the Fox Clan, a lizard folk ambassador, and you have a Azurian ambassador, which is Babadi Boundfoot, Hotfoot, cleric of the Great Azun.
Yes.
So the lizard folk is there. He is sipping tea. He is enjoying a fine breakfast of basically Earl Grey and some lettuce. And the gnome ambassador of Azun, Babadi Boundfoot Hotfoot, he is eating a sausage right now. So, what do you say to them?
Will you accompany us to the village of Barovia this day? We're planning on trying to bring them back in a peaceful fashion to Barovia and divining what they would like in exchange for their loyalty.
The gnome, Babadi Boundfoot Hotfoot, will stand up in his chair and he will say, "Ah! Excellent! I would be willing to help you in this endeavor. Of course, with good relations with Balaki. I mean, if you need help from the Azun, he would be willing to bring our mechanical diplomacy to you. But, of course, I'm willing to do this for you. If perhaps you're willing to discuss the potential of expanding religious opportunities within the city of Valaki. For the Great Azun!
I can certainly discuss it with you. Yeah, I can certainly discuss that with you. However, the final say will be with the Burgermeister himself.
Well, if you can give me an audience with the Burgermeister and yourself, then I will be willing to help you.
Yes, we can arrange that.
Okay. The lizard folk ambassador, Molan Paleheart, sipping his tea, he says, "Oh, well, if you wish for the calm, collected resources that I can provide, then I would be willing to honor you with what guidance we can provide. Of course, I would be asking a small favor in return at some later point. A minor wound.
Certainly.
Then it will be my honor. Bobbity will be like, well, I suppose we will help you. We will get there as quickly as possible. I will reach you. Would you need us to drive you there, or would you like us to just meet you there?
Oh. If you drove us, how
I
long
look at
would
the
it
rest of the party. You guys want to fly?
take? That's
I
perfectly
mean, I know we can
acceptable.
teleport, but that's kind of cool.
I mean, flying is a lot of fun.
Well,
I cannot teleport anywhere with her. They shouldn't.
Aren't we
And she
going?
is staying here anyway.
Yeah,
Exactly.
we're going different locations.
So if we can fly fast, we can fly.
Have fun, guys.
Wait, you're staying here?
Yeah, because I have to learn that spell of non-detection.
Oh,
Hey,
right.
Fred, no.
That takes a day.
No,
yeah,
Fred.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's doing that.
Larry,
Leslie's
go play.
going to
Alright.
Kresik. We're going. He's
You
going
want
to Ben's. I'm
downstairs
going to
so that he
Argonauts.
stops coming down here.
Okay.
No. Havara's the only one going to Kresik. Nina's not going there. She's going with you guys.
Oh, because I thought we were all going to different
Oh,
locations.
No, I think you guys are going to the village of Barovia.
Ben,
No, I sent Havara to Kresik so
Yeah.
that I can.
He's going to Ben's. I'm going to Argonauts.
Oh,
To
okay.
pick up their so they can pick up their allies.
Right.
To aid
I'm
them.
gonna give my people instructions and think about picking
Oh.
up.
Okay.
I thought that's what we were doing.
Try and pick up all
What's
as
good?
many.
That's a good reason we're having breakfast. So you guys should have the discussion in character.
Okay. I mean, if you need to go to Ben's and Argon Vostenholt, is it something that we could all, I don't know, fly? Would that keep it easier, or would you all prefer to meet just outside the village of Barovia or back at Ravenloft?
fly me good.
Flying would probably be faster, so we can do that.
I'll look at the gnome and say, is that something that you're able to do to get us to Argon Vostenholt, Ben's, and then to the village of Barovia?
It's definitely possible. We could provide transportation. I would have to leave some of my guards, of course. If we are taking the lot of you, I would have to leave them behind. You would have to, of course, assure my protection if I cannot bring my protection detail with me.
As a guest in my home, you have my protection.
Oh, well then. Excellent.
Molon will nod in agreement.
Skylar, what's your character doing? You're still at my house, right? Were you going anywhere else?
No, I have nothing else. My stuff, I haven't even I haven't even been able to get to the temple yet, so I haven't even started on my building.
Were you gonna go to Kresik then?
No. I'd have to skip out on this entire arc of stuff to do that.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a side mission.
So
Okay.
when you sent Havara, did you send Havara with? Do you send anybody with Havara or just Havara?
Just Havara, because he would go faster on his own.
Okay.
So
Okay.
just Havara.
That's fine.
Because the Fire Genasi is going with Byrne. She's going with the other adventuring party. They're already back at Ravenloft.
Yep.
And then Bear Mantle is currently in White Plume Mountain. So
Yep.
my people are occupied.
Okay. All right.
Meepo's coming with, but that's it.
Okay.
Alright.
So the chopper can hold 10 people. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, wait, you're not going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's 5.
Yeah, we shouldn't have that many people.
And we're bringing people back, don't forget.
Okay, so that leaves you room for 5 people. If any of them are large, that takes up 2 slots.
But a couple of these people can fly, so. Well, yeah. You can fly, so if we need to make room.
Well, for a little while.
For 2 hours at a time, and then take an hour rest, and 2 more hours at a time.
Slowly make your
Yeah. Okay.
I also fly very fast.
Okay. So, all right, that's you guys' plan. So, as I understand it, you guys want to, well, once again, talk in character. Where are you guys going? Like, I, as a storyteller, have no idea what you're doing right now. That's, so I need clarity.
We are stopping by Astenholt to pick up you, possibly pick up your retainer to come.
Probably.
And then we are going to Ben's and are going to try to convince the deputy burgermaster / spymaster to come to assist with negotiations and sneaky. And I think we're going to try to get Irina too while we're there.
You're going to grab Irina while you're there? Okay.
No, we're going to ask Irina.
Ask Irina? Oh, okay.
No, I'm going to knock her ass out. Bring her with us.
You're
I
coming
don't
with
care. You're coming.
Do you want to go?
Oh my god.
we weren't really asking. It was just a.
It was per functionary.
Oh god.
Foregone conclusion. Oh.
Okay, your charger's not work. Your charging cord isn't charging your thing. Do you,
Both are plugged. At least this one's plugged in. I'm sorry.
yeah, is yours charging?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then it's
Both of them were.
Is it plugged in all the way?
yeah. I used yours and then I used my supercharger and neither worked.
It was working the other day.
You got another cord? Because I know my charger's working. Because
Here. This is a super duper expensive charger.
all right.
Anyway. Okay. So, you guys, if that's your plan, you guys finish up breakfast. Let me see what's going on in Valaki.
Those poor children were actually fish eating.
My character doesn't use utensils, so he's just like shoveling it in.
Town of Valaki. Okay, you guys ran to.
It's definitely something your characters have probably had to get used to is Trey's table manners. They're not great.
That's about it. Okay, yeah, nothing else happens
He's
there.
getting slightly
Okay,
better.
you guys, this is still the 4th day. You guys travel to, you guys go outside of the village of Valaki. As you go outside the village of Valaki, you see a large metal, I guess you could say it's like a house with like propellers. Essentially, this is this is a helicopter. Or helicopter-like device.
Yeah.
No, sorry, no, it's a blimp. This is a blimp.
A dirigible.
Yeah. So it is a giant balloon of air with a box in its center with 2 propellers at its end. It has a large middle area. The gnome ambassador, Babadi, opens it up and he says, "Please, with Azun's hospitality, may you walk on his blessings." And he opens up the side door. It's very spacious on the inside. Not a ton of amenities. It's very simplistic in its build. There are simple seats that are benches along the side. There appear to be some straps. Outside of it, of course, is many metal men You guys have seen, they appear to look like animated armor, except they're inside their eyes are more animated. They have more facial features.
Oh.
These are, what are they called? The race.
Automatons?
There's the actual race in D&D.
Warforged?
Warforged. These are Warforged. Mostly metal, a little bit of wood, but definitely they seem more animated, more lifelike. They do notice you. They have facial expressions, which are more like gears, like like mechanical eyebrows, that kind of thing. They are all wielding weapons of some sort. Some are wielding what appear to be gas-powered guns, that kind of thing. Out of character, in character, you're like weird metal device with a tube outside of it, that kind of thing. Eventually, you guys are let on, and the blimp lifts off the ground.
So as soon as it lifts off the ground, Nina does the cat in the vehicle thing. Boofs out and eyes are wide. She has no control over it, so she's not having a good time.
All right, that makes sense. So eventually, the blimp has a greater movement speed than a charging horse. It can travel 24 hours a day. So let's look at the map. You want to go to Argenvostenholt, right?
Yeah.
That's normally a
7,000-year journey.
That is normally a full day's travel. You guys can make it there in a... So it makes it there. Doesn't have to rest.
You can make it there. You can make it
You
anywhere.
can fly over it. You guys can make it there in a half day. Woo! So it is... You guys took off in the morning. So it's now late afternoon on the 19th of... The 19th of Melith. As you fly up to Argenvostenholt, there are definitely warning lights that appear on the fortifications. They have noticed you. You are a giant blimp flying in a clear sky.
Yeah.
So let me go to Argenvostenholt. Okay. So your Bobbity turns to you. Currently driving the blimp is a Warforged, much skinnier in build, wearing robes. Actually, robes of Azun. He will look back and he's like, "Everyone, we are near. Where shall I land?"
If you would land, and I'll point like a little, I'll try to indicate right, kind of like a little bit near the front, the huge main gate, but like maybe 10 feet away from where the moat is, like where the drawbridge would drop, 10 feet away from that, and go in slowly and carefully.
Okay, there's a field nearby.
Then land in that field. Yeah.
But it's near where? But he can't like land on like the giant.
That's
dragon statue.
I was trying to figure out what the
Yeah.
landing area.
No, it's a good question. Yeah. So if it's out front, there is a field nearby. He will land the blimp there.
Yep. Uh-oh.
It's a rough landing. Everyone, give me a quick reflex save.
$24.
Dexterity.
Okay, I like reflex.
Sorry, dexterity.
Thank you.
13.
13. That's fine. DC is only 8.
That's good. I got 8.
Okay. All right. So eventually, you do land. It is a rough landing, but you guys do land. Eventually, it lets down, and Bobbity opens up the front, and some steps kind of drop out.
Excellent. I will get off.
Okay.
Thank you for the passage. May the Lord of the Morning bless you on the rest of your journeys.
I think they're waiting for you to get back on so we can go on the beds.
Oh.
As you are
Just drop off, come back.
as you are getting off.
Yeah.
Several cavalry members are approaching under your order.
Yeah. Okay.
They have no idea what this
Yeah.
is. They're mostly pikemen. There's a small contingency of pikemen that are in the distance, right? They're just opening up. They're just drawing down the gate.
Yeah.
And there's a couple lancemen that are coming up to meet you. Coming up to meet you is.
Are we just dropping off Lady Azura, or are we staying and then going?
I thought you were just dropping me off.
But how are you going to get back?
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah, because you guys left.
This is a big circuitous.
My understanding is you guys left 5 open seats for
the people that
other-
are coming
that's
with
right.
us.
Yeah, that's right.
So
yes, you're waiting for me.
No, you're staying here all by yourself. We'll be back for you in a week or
So riding up, so basically you will see 2 armored and knights with lances of your order. They are of the order of the first dragoons of the morning.
Yes.
Dragoons. They are flanking a singular figure who is in robes. With sigils of Bahamut and the Morning Lord.
Yes.
It is Sir Knight Wizard Goffrey Gwillem.
My second in command, I think.
Third. The second is Commander Vladimir Horgar.
Oh, that's right. Okay, yes.
He is flanked by them. Eventually, they do get to you. They are riding just war horses.
Yeah.
Standard. Nothing special.
No.
Anyway, Godfrey will call out, "Who goes there?" And then hopefully we'll recognize you. Who goes there?
I will respond with.
Boy Scouts here.
But you do look a little different.
I do, yeah. I've got red hair and I'm better built. I would say, Sir Godfrey, it is your lord, your lady commander, Azura, Baroness of the Dawn, who has returned. This is the vehicle in which I arrived.
Roll me a persuasion check. This isn't a roll to fail. This is a roll to see. Oh, you succeed.
Persuasion, you said?
Yep. That's still skill in this edition, right?
Oh,
Yes.
That's a natural one.
Ah!
It takes him a while. Like a while.
Yeah, it's been
You're like, it's totally me. And he's
It
just like,
is!
after a while, like he looks at you for a while, then he pulls out like a rod. He'll twist on the rod, like flare with like some magic. He'll like look at it, he'll look back at you. He'll look at it, he'll look back at you. You know, he's
God.
don't waste too much time, but he does interrogate you for a little while, and eventually you succeed him, but it takes a while.
If you would like, I say to him, I can recite all of my titles to confirm that it is me.
I am afraid that your titles are known.
All of them?
This would not be a secret thing.
Damn. Well, then, yeah, I guess, yeah, that's pretty cool.
Titles are a thing that's known. So.
That's true.
Yeah, that's why the titles.
But yeah, if we're having a conversation still, I'd say, yeah, like if you want to ask me something that only I would know. But it doesn't matter.
No, we'll say like maybe you like forgot your password.
The
And then you had to like do your other password.
I used an old one.
You use an old. That's an old code, but it still checks out.
Yep, we lost Leslie.
Oh no!
Lost Leslie. We'll see if she comes back.
Yeah, she just texted me that we were frozen for her.
Yeah. Okay, so back to the Dungeons and the Dragons. Okay, eventually you are able to convince them of who you are.
Yeah.
Sir Godfrey is sitting there.
I imagine.
What is the Lord? What is the commander's? Come on.
First of all, let me just have a word with you and my men. I'm gonna step away from everybody else. I'm gonna go with
Okay.
all of my men
Okay.
over the ways and be like, okay.
There's 3 of them, and there's some pikemen in the distance that
Okay.
are slowly marching up. Small contingency, maybe like 15 men.
Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is like, hey, since there have been some developments at the castle, and in order to ensure who we are, which as you no doubt noticed, I didn't pass the code test. So I think it'd be good if we started a passphrase that one we all update on to ensure
So
security.
let Larry back down here when I go upstairs, so someone watches him. He keeps finding corners to mark.
Oh God, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah, he can come down here. I just didn't like that he was abandoning Freya.
No, it's okay. They're playing outside right now. I won't.
Okay.
No, I'm not letting them down yet. It's not yet. Not a yet thing. Because they're outside playing with the ball.
But yes, I think we should establish a code phrase to ensure identity so that this kind of thing doesn't happen again. But yes, as you can see, I want you to all remember this vehicle just in case it comes back. If I'm not there, if this vehicle returns without me at any time, never let the inhabitants in. Always have them wait outside.
Okay.
If I'm with this vehicle, then we will go over who can be let in. But I think at least when it comes to anyone arriving, they can wait in this field because we're not using it.
Okay.
But a passphrase we can use is the morning light is golden and the dragon is silver.
Okay.
That we can use as for future reference for me or if anyone comes up here who claims to be of the order.
I will pass it along to the captains.
Just to ensure security.
Okay.
In these times.
And the way of butchering is
Oh God. So then I'll just give them like the general rundown. If they let.
The invite she's using is the one that's in the Google Calendar, so I think the internet's down, but that's the one you gotta use that she's joining. It's the one I sent earlier to everyone's email.
You're already in the Google
Yeah,
now.
you're already in the Google Calendar. It's off to your left, far left, toppest most left. There you go. No, toppest most left, toppest most left. There you go. All right. Join Hangout. Join Hangout.
Oh, there's me.
Right next to the green. Great.
But yeah, I'll give him the rundown, and then I guess we go in.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll go in with everybody, and my plan is, as far as like people who would help with this situation that we're going into,
Looks like the internet's just down.
diplomatic.
that's what I'm looking for. I don't really have any diplomats.
You have a Koatal Suat, Protector of Life.
Yeah.
Emissary of Bahamut's Court. You
I might-
have a farmer, a carpenter, and a mason, and two
An accountant,
rogues.
a teacher, and an inventor.
We assume that they are in the military thing. I don't have a thing for them right now.
I'm looking at it. I have my notes.
That's fine.
Yeah,
In
but
the in the Google, in the OneNote under Barovia and Arkham Vostenholt, I've got them all listed right there.
Yeah, I have my own notes too.
Okay.
Yeah, I have a wizard, a tax collector, a mason, an accountant, a teacher, an inventor, a farmer, my coatl, and a carpenter.
Okay.
But as far as like, I don't want to bring the army with me. Because
What? You don't want to, lead an army to
I know.
Barovia to intimidate them?
That's what I don't know if I
Yeah.
really want to intimidate them. Yeah. Okay. I did. Okay. Glad to know I'm thinking the
Thought
right
we
way.
had decided against intimidation.
So here's what I'm thinking. Then I'm gonna go inside.
Might have to restart the router.
I'm gonna go inside and just kind of basically give the rundown. It's like, hey, if you guys see, the same thing applies. Let people stay outside in the field. Give them what they need, but no one comes in unless it's me and I give the correct passphrase. And if you see any ambassadors or emissaries, don't let them in here. But at the same time, don't help them in like doing anything that would seem like it wouldn't, follow the rules.
Mm-hmm.
At the same time, though, don't hinder them. Like, don't stop them from leaving here if they want to, but at the same time, don't let them in. Especially if they're from Thay. And I'll describe what I saw, just because I don't know anything about these people, but they seem very suspicious. And I'll mention the blimp again. It's like, let it land here if it needs to, but unless it's me, don't let them in either. Keep the guards' rotations on the walls and at the Teleska Pass. Keep that up as normal. I'll tell them about the developments at Ravenloft. Be like, okay, this is what's going on there, so we might have to rotate some people out of there just to keep them healthy. And I'll tell them, as for now, the village of Barovia is off limits. Because I don't want to increase tensions there. I don't want a military presence to make them feel like they're being invaded or anything. Yeah, and until I'll try to remember to send word about what to do after a while, but for now, just kind of avoid it.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna go have an audience with Coatl to see if he would like to come with me as an emissary.
Who is it, Quatsi?
I've given him a name. He could have that name, yeah. Quatsi.
Quatsi the co-op.
He's got a name. It's in the OneNote where I've got all your allies and cohorts.
Oh.
He is Surat, Protector of Life, Emissary of Bahamut's Court, and the Platinum Concord from the Moon of Saladaf.
How do you spell their name?
Surot.
Surot. Cool. Surat the Coatl. Yeah,
So when you have those conversations, outside the keep or inside the keep?
I go inside
You
and
go
let
inside.
like inside, yeah.
So you hail all the sub commanders in a private meeting,
Yeah.
or
Yeah, like a big, like all the people that I need to that can pass the information along to the rest of the troops there.
Okay.
I do a lot of that. Yeah, delegates from whatever, and like the general castle staff too. I let them know.
Dawn leaders.
Hey.
Yeah. Like whoever's above sergeants, whatever.
I have a list. It's in that OneNote.
Okay, I'll have to look at that.
You've got names of all your captains in there.
Yeah,
Okay.
I have
Your
some.
commanders are, of course, Sir Knight Wizard Godfrey Gwillem,
Yep.
Commander Vogmir Horgard.
Yep.
You have commanders Sir Godfrey William commands the 1st Dragoons of the Morning.
Yes.
Vladimir Horgard commands the 1st Riders of the Dawn.
Yep.
Sir Malcolm Hardoon commands the 1st Watchers of the Road.
Mhm.
And the 1st Watchers of the Wall is commanded by Sir Delvin Bastille. And the 2nd Dragoons of the Morning is commanded by Sir Deckard Kane.
Excellent. Yep. So I talked to all of them about this.
Okay.
And give them that update.
Roll a persuasion check.
Okay.
Trying to rally your men.
That's a 12.
12. Alright, that's fine. They decently persuaded. I mean, you have a lot of sway.
Yes. Yeah, I would hope so.
Let's see. Since there is no internet, it is difficult to look up people's character sheets right now. What is your passive perception and passive investigation?
Passive perception is 15. Passive investigation is 11.
Okay. Okay. That's fine.
Okay. Why? Can I?
I don't see anything.
I would like to do a perception check.
You just did.
Okay.
Your passive has been bypassed, so you have no reason to
Damn.
look.
Can't do it. Oh, and
That's why passives exist.
so I can't do an investigation then.
You aren't actively looking.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair. Oh, now I'm worried.
What? What do you mean? Like I might possibly have something for every single area in Barovia? Like I've already told you guys. Alright, out of character.
That's true.
Yeah, I literally have told you guys,
I
but
just
I
never
have to
think of.
remind you
I
guys
never think of
every
my home
day.
as unsafe. Okay. All right.
Every place except for the walls has something going on.
Oh God.
Anyway, so you give this, and now you're going to go see Surat.
Yep.
All right then.
Because I feel fine about that meeting. Nothing suspicious at all.
Nothing suspicious at all. So you go to the central chapel area that is
Yeah.
on the 1st floor. It's in the back.
Yep.
Small chapel, but
Yeah.
still
It's
decent
one of
size.
those. It's like you walk in and you can either go one way to Bahamut or one way to the Morning Lord.
Right.
It's cut in half that way.
So in the central chapel, you will see. You do not see Surat. You feel Surat.
Yes.
He's invisible to all others.
Yep.
Looks like the internet's back up.
Yep. So I will say, after paying, I'll just do like a cursory respect to Bahamut's statue,
Okay.
and I'll do the same thing to the morning. Whatever we use for the Morning Lord, is it a statue as well, or is it?
Yep.
The statue.
The statue of the Morning Lord was already there.
Oh,
Bahamut was put in front of it.
That's right.
Because before in the original campaign, this was a
Yeah, and then I rebuilt it so that they were on either side.
yes.
Okay, that's right. I'm sorry.
So there is one to the Morning Lord Lathander.
Okay, so yeah, I will pay its rest and I'll clear my throat and go. Sarat, if you would, I would like to speak to you.
All right.
We're back.
Hi.
Hey, the internet keeps
We lost
going
the
out
internet.
here. Roll me a
Because it's got the coronas.
roll me a not a diplomacy check, but I want you to roll a performance check.
Ooh.
You are heralding another being.
6.
6.
I'm not using that one anymore.
Put you to bed.
How long are you willing to wait?
Come out of
An hour.
Okay.
And I'll just, in the meantime, I'll just sit there and kind of just quietly contemplate and pray.
Okay. Let's see how long it's going to take. Roll me a d8.
A D8. One has 8 sides.
There, we're back.
5.
Okay. After 50 minutes,
Okay.
before the hour ends,
Yep.
Sarat will eventually come. The eyes of the statue of the morning of Bahamut will light up. The statue glows, and eventually a giant serpentine, multicolored snake with 2 large wings erupts from it, and it says, "Ah!"
What language?
Speaks Draconic.
Yes, me too.
You summon us. What is it you seek, traveler?
I will bow with extreme respect, and I will then, I'll go, I would like you to accompany me on a diplomatic mission to bring the people of the village of Barovia back into the fold of the Principality of Barovia. I feel that your influence might be helpful in this situation.
You wish something.
Okay.
Platinum Concord.
Yes, and along with that, if you have any information, if anything strange is going on around here.
Well, first we need to have this conversation alone.
He flicks his tail. As he does, you see a ball of spectral light get shattered.
What was that?
You were being scried upon.
Really? Oh. Oh dear. That's alright then. And is that gonna work again, or did you break it?
For now.
Wow. Alright then. Thank you.
Handy little talent you have
I had no idea.
I will accompany you, but no one must know that I follow.
Oh.
Very well. If you wish to remain invisible, or change into a form that so you don't look like a koala, that's perfectly fine with me.
I have my ways.
Yes.
I will be with you. And when you need me,
Okay.
call out to Sarat.
I will.
You may call on me. Roll a persuasion check.
Persuasion. Persuasion. Oh, God. That is a 13. Yeah, 13.
Roll me a d4.
A D4.
-2, minimum of 1.
0. No, 1, sorry, because I rolled the
You
2.
may call upon me one time for assistance.
Very well. Thank you, Serena.
And he just plain shifts.
Wow. Cool. After that, I will get any, I'll just replenish my supplies.
Okay.
Make sure my orders are going to get followed.
Okay.
Oh, he didn't answer my question. If anything strange was going on.
Yeah, he did. He made the thing.
Oh, that's fine. Good. Excellent. That was it.
I'm
My
like, that
bad.
was pretty strange.
My bad. Yeah, and then I'll just be like, all right, guys, here's the passcode, which I'm now going to change to the dragon is silver, the morning is gold.
Okay. Who do you change that to?
I'm gonna tell that to Sir Vladimir
Sir Vladimir.
and Sir Godfrey. Those two, and I'll have them take care of it if they want to pass it on. But be like, hey,
Writing it down
Um,
so that if you forget it later.
the dragon is silver, the morning is gold.
As you
That's a good idea. Thank you.
Okay. You go to the private chambers. You
Just
tell
those
them
two.
this.
And about the sphere that was on me.
The sphere that was on you. Good. As you're telling them this, you do hear a ruckus outside the door.
A ruckus, you say?
A ruckus.
I will then go. Yeah, okay. Did any of them get up to open the door? Or should I do it?
You're the only one that seems to have heard the ruckus. I did not bypass your passive perception.
Okay, I will get up and go. Who dares disturb my private meeting? And I'll open the door.
Okay, roll me an initiative check.
Oh my gosh.
See if you can catch them before they.
No, this is. Oh, wait, really? Oh, great. 12.
You open up the door. As you do, isn't anyone there?
Oh no! Oh God! Okay. Roll initiative. Okay. So then, what happens? I wait for I'll wait a minute and just be like,
Okay. Wait a minute.
yeah. Nothing happens.
Nothing.
All right. I'll shut the door again, and I'm gonna as I turn around, I'm gonna just do a quick is there anything going on in here? Did anything change in the room? Because I was standing at the door open.
Okay.
Somebody could have been
roll me a investigation check.
Because now there's something
This
is
is now
going
an
on.
active investigation.
Investigation. That is a 10.
Okay.
How does Azura feel about that?
Roll with advantage just because you have two others in this room, and they would help you.
So roll one more time?
One more time.
Okay, good. Oh, that is a 16.
Ooh, 16.
Yeah.
You do not notice anything outside this door that's any different. But what you do notice if you look back at the door, you see as you look at the wood planks into the door, you notice that there is a small metal spherical straw-like thing that has been pushed between the planks, but just far enough that it's there, so that there is a gap between the planks, a little straw.
Okay.
Almost as if somebody could look through that straw.
Okay. You know
It
what
looks like it has been recently pushed through.
I'm just gonna go for it. I'm gonna go and pull it. And just bash my fist on the wall and pull it out.
Yeah, roll me a strength check.
Because Azura don't put up with no nonsense. Wait, can I smite the wall?
You could.
I don't know.
Do you want to?
No,
Your wall. I will
It's your door. Fuck my door.
Goddamn door.
I'll do a strength check instead.
Okay.
Just strength?
Yeah, strength.
That is 23.
23, literally with your two claws, shink, come out, shink, you pull it out. It takes a little bit to pull it out, but as you pull it out,
Yeah.
it looks like a straw. Out of character, it looks like a straw, but it's metal.
Yeah.
It's also as somebody put it between the planks and pushed it through
Okay.
so that they could possibly see between the planks or maybe hear.
Okay. And is anything else happening after that?
Nothing else appears to happen, but you do now have a straw that someone has pushed through.
Okay.
That was
I'm going to take out Sandalith's Bane, cut a
Okay.
hole in the wall, and go through it.
Which wall?
The wall that the straw came from.
It was in the door.
Oh, it's in the door?
Your door.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Whenever you heard a noise.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I thought I thought it was in the wall.
With that investigation, you figure that was the noise you heard.
Someone putting that in?
Putting that in. They were doing very carefully, but
Not carefully enough.
your,
All right.
your feline ears can hear.
So I will then. I'll be like, all right, this is what I found, guys. I think someone was listening to our conversation, and now knows what I've just told you. The information, everything what I've told you we're going to keep. And let me know if anyone else uses that passphrase besides you and me.
So we do not tell anyone else.
No. If anyone needs to confirm my identity, have them come to you, and then one of you two, can question me or that person. We'll keep that phrase between the three of us.
Do you believe there might be a spy in the keep?
I think so, yes.
All right.
Bahamut and the Morning Lord willing, it's not true, because I don't believe any of us would betray our own faith and the order.
Do you want us to investigate more, or
Do so discreetly and quietly. If this person is aware that we're looking for them, that might tip their hand to hide or do something terrible.
then we will do what we can.
Yes.
That was Horgar that was saying that.
That's right, yeah. So you two gentlemen, I trust implicitly. You, Sir Godfrey, have been here since the beginning, and you, Sir Horngard, have been elevated through your own merits.
Horgar was actually the original.
I thought Godfrey was the one who was like in the...
No, Godfrey was underneath him. Godfrey is his lieutenant.
Oh, so they're... Okay, so they both have been here since...
They both have been here. Horgar is the one you had that big fight with.
Oh, I thought that was Sir Godfrey.
No,
I'm sorry.
no. Sir Godfrey was his lieutenant that eventually had told you that, hey, he's got these problems.
Okay. Then I'll be like... I'm sorry, I'll rephrase that.
Yeah.
Both of you have been through quite a bit with me. And you were here when I first joined the Order, before the whole... Well, the first Prince of Barovia. So I trust you both. And I trust that both of you will carry out those orders and protect the Order as best as you can.
We will do what we can.
Thank you both.
Alright, so by this point, it has been about 4 hours. It's starting to become, dusk is starting to, since it's fall, I would say it's about, 5 p.m. now?
Okay.
So around 5 p.m. it starts to get dark. It's truly dark at 6.
Okay, so I will then,
6 or 7.
after talking to them, I'm going to head out and rejoin the group in the blimp, or dirigible.
Okay, you
Zeppelin.
rejoin the group in the Zeppelin, and what do you guys do?
So while he's in there, Trey is probably just, he's looking all over this thing. Whatever they don't tell him he can't go into.
It's not much. You guys are literally in a metal cockpit. It's literally the metal cockpit, a shitter in the back, right? It's literally like a bus, except it's got benches instead of rows of seats.
He's like inspecting all
And
of
there's a
this.
driver
This is
up
fascinating.
There's a toilet back here!
It is fascinating.
Inside toilet! Inside toilet!
There's an inside toilet. There's just basically, if you flush, it just opens up a hole.
Did we agree to stay in the Zeppelin, or are we landed? Are
You
we
guys,
still landed?
you
We're
guys have
there?
4 hours to do whatever you want. 5 hours, technically.
I didn't let them in anyway.
And I am asking tons of questions about this thing.
He's gonna name off stuff you've never heard of.
I'm excited and this is interesting.
Flywheel.
Sorry, Leslie, what
Are
you're
we
saying?
landed? Just parked up.
Yeah, we're just
Are we
parked out in
landed?
the field.
Parked outside?
Yeah, you are landed outside of a field outside of Arkham Vostenholt. There is a contingency of 15 pikemen nearby, just to guard you and the blimp.
You're cutting out real bad, Tony. I'm only getting like half of every other word.
Sorry.
On the ground, yes or no?
On the ground, yes.
Okay. Nina's sitting outside in the field.
Okay. Oh. It disconnected again, and now it's reconnecting. Good.
It's super choppy. I haven't lost you yet.
Okay. I might, well, let me see. The only thing I think I could help would be I'd turn off the video, but then that wouldn't be very helpful.
No, because we can't see her.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll cut back.
Okay. James, are you doing anything?
I will come out, stretch, go a little away from everybody, do my little dealy.
all
Commune
right.
with nature, just
Commune
kind
with
of.
nature. That you're technically in the nature around the area. It does stop at the keep.
Yeah,
Which is
absolutely, because that's man-made.
it's man-made. Normally it gets a little bit in, but at the keep it actually just stops,
Gotcha.
as if something
We're there.
is warding it.
Yeah, it's because it's got nice big walls and a huge deep moat that goes down to pikes in the ground.
All right. So, what are your questions? So, I believe that gives you a couple
Yes,
miles.
I get
right?
a couple questions. I'm going to look for Fey, Fiend. Let me double check.
Something about minerals too, don't you get?
Well, if I
There you
choose to
go.
do that, but
Yeah. You
I
second.
lost you guys again.
Did you?
You're
Are you back? You're back.
okay. I don't need to know terrain.
there
Bodies,
you are.
Robert.
Yay!
We'll look for powerful celestials, fiends, fays, elementals, or undead, and influences from other planes of existence. And I guess we'll look for prevalent plants, minerals, animals, and/or people.
We got a lot of cobalt in this ground here.
Give me
That's
a
kind of
second.
what I'm thinking. You know. Hey.
Um.
Oh, Bobby.
No, nothing really peaks in the way of prevalent minerals
Okay.
in this area, or plants.
Gotcha. Just trees.
What's your other question?
Powerful celestials, fae, fiends, elementals, or undead.
You don't get any of that.
Okay, influences
Stuff.
from other planes of existence.
How far out does that go?
3 miles?
3 miles.
Wait, hold on. That's 3 miles. I remembered correctly. The
Right.
brain works.
2.5 miles that way, you feel a infernal gate.
Crap.
You feel like a influence of the infernal plane,
He doesn't sense my celestial. Waddle.
because that's inside the keep, which is currently shielded.
That's right.
Yeah.
Duh. I don't know my own keep. How dare you assume such things?
I have to use the bathroom real quick, but as I do, debate on what you guys are going to do. Maybe even roleplay a little bit as you sense this as she is coming back.
Is
with
it
her horse.
towards Ben's or away from Ben's? Because you say that way, and
Sorry.
that way's kind of arbitrary.
So this is the map, right?
Right.
Yep. It's like out this way.
Okay, so not.
Yeah, it's like
Not-
away from Ben's,
Okay, so
Away from Arden Boss.
or away from Margaret Vassenhold.
gotcha.
Yep.
Fine. Go pee.
Yeah, so I will
Boulder, out of the way.
march out with a bunch of troops.
And then get demonetized. Yeah, I'm just kidding. We're not even monetized.
Like we're getting demonetized? How'd that happen?
That's how good we are.
We're so good with our own money.
Yep. So Zero will march out like, and she will like dismiss the troops, and they'll all march back in, and the door will shut.
So as far as we know, nobody's coming with us.
As far as you guys know, I come out alone. I look nice, though. I mean, I look like I got my armor fixed up and shiny and polished.
I will let you know that way, not the way we're going, there is an infernal gate 2.5 miles.
I look in the direction that you indicate, and
So
I
you
go.
might want to let your people know that it might be something to investigate. We don't have time today to,
I will do that. I'm gonna let. I'll grab a pikeman on and he goes back.
Exactly.
I'll talk to him and be like, "Hey, excuse me there, soldier. I want you to pass this message along to your commanders. There's an infernal gate that way that I want them.
2.5 miles!
I want them to send a small squadron of soldiers out to investigate. If you must know, I will write this order down and send it with my seal. Then I'll pull out some paper and some wax. Pull out a typewriter. Ooh, do you have any whiteout?
No, you have any of the white stuff?
White stuff.
No, that's what Trump did.
Yeah, that's right.
I've got a little pen marker. Can I get the
Yeah,
white
white
stuff?
stuff.
You know, the white stuff to take it.
Anyway, yeah, I'll make a little order. I'll pass it along. And then I'll be like, hey, but while we're here, I'll get everybody together if I can. Is she frozen or is she?
You still there, Leslie? She's
You
frozen.
guys froze, but I'm still here. I can hear you at least.
I was gonna
You're-
say
Ah, good.
We can hear you, but you're scratching your head
forever.
like forever. Looks very
Yeah, I haven't
uncomfortable.
been doing that for a real long time. It's just frozen again.
So anyway, I'll gather everybody up together. I'll be like, I'll give like the special hand signal for, hey, let's talk in a group. And I'll be like, by the way, while I was in there, I gave them the updates on what's happening. But I had a meeting, and I had a glass orb fall out of the sky above me and broke, and I was told that I was being scryed upon as well. So that happened. So someone was watching me at least, if not all of us.
We are all being constantly scryed upon.
Oh, as you're saying that, I'm gonna kind of look at you and kind of just wave my hand slightly in front of my face
Oh.
and say, "Oh, did I lose you?"
Yes.
We're just waiting.
Shit.
We can hear you.
So I see you waving your hands in front of your face.
Fuck.
There you're back.
We hear you.
We hear you.
No, we heard fuck.
That may have been the internet talking.
Always the internet talking. Fuck.
I assume then she's waving her hands in front of their face to like say, hey, stop talking about that or something?
Probably.
Okay.
Reminding you about her little tattoo that lets her see the illusions. She can see the little orbs fall.
Oh, she
just
can.
like I can.
Oh, okay. Then you'll,
Because we
you'll
have the
notice it's gone
tattoos
then.
that can see through illusion.
That's right.
My emissary from Ritter informed me that we are going to be constantly scryed upon until we can take care of it.
Well, I temporarily have lost mine.
Hey, you're
Hello.
back.
We hear you.
Eh.
You're still scratching your head. Oh, no, maybe. I don't know if she can hear us.
We're in and out.
Yeah, we could probably just do a phone call then and just use this for video. We can just
That would
minimize
work.
this.
Yeah, that's fine, yeah.
More of the question is who has the best signal.
I don't know. I'm coming in behind you, Skylar.
Yep, 1 second, sorry. I just didn't want that to spill, cause problems.
Okay.
That would be a problem.
Alright. That's fine. I'll call Leslie. I don't use 81 minutes anyways. I mean, who would I call?
You said you only have 81 minutes?
No, I never use my minutes.
Oh.
That's
Like, that's an odd
Because I
number.
don't really call anybody. I mean, who calls people?
Just my parents.
Psychopaths.
Only
That's
my
right.
parents.
And old people.
Unless there's an emergency, I don't
So
call
my
them
dad.
usually.
There's a
And old
difference?
psychopaths.
If only he were here to defend himself.
Oh, that's why you're in my old psychopath.
Old
Ah,
psychopath.
that's you.
Oh, and
Okay.
Old psych. Oh, not again.
no.
I'll just put her on speaker. I don't have the best
So
phone,
there's
but
Kithri, and then my other one got in and messed with my phone.
Favorite spawn.
Kai? Yeah, of course.
Skylar, go ahead and mute that so we don't create an echo chamber.
Yeah.
So click on the microphone.
Yep. Click on the microphone.
Come on. Yep,
There we go.
I like how on the video it looks like you're not even looking anywhere near it. It's like you're looking up.
reached the voicemail box of Leslie.
Pick up your phone, Leslie.
Please record your voicemail.
Leslie!
We're trying to call you.
I don't play D&D anymore. Leslie doesn't want to play.
No. Does she strike you more as a bright red with gold or royal blue with silver?
Royal blue with silver.
Because they both would suit.
But make her fan white.
Well, I agree.
Yeah, there you go. Yes.
Hello?
Oh, hey,
Hello.
Leslie!
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you. I got you on speakerphone with a cell phone.
Okay.
While we have you, are you interested in upgrading your wireless plan?
I'm sorry, you're cutting out. What was that? Why?
Nothing. Never mind.
Okay. Anyway, go ahead and pass the phone around when you guys talk or whatever. So we're just going to do this just so you have at least some decent audio.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, try to connect every once in a while if you need to see like the board, but we'll just do it like this. All right.
So basically, Azura sees you waving your hand, and that's to indicate that you have that tattoo, correct?
It's supposed to be to get you to stop talking, and then once you stop talking, I'll kind of gesture towards my eyes. And
Okay.
then just kind of, so it's more to kind of just say, I'm looking, and then I'm going to start looking around for any of the orbs. Basically, stop talking about it, I'm looking. So
Okay.
I don't know what I need to roll.
I roll percentages. I roll percentiles. Which, honestly, it's a 50-50.
So
You
what
can
do you
roll
think?
any dice. Do you want even or odd?
Pretty good.
Even if it's me.
Even good, you? Okay, Leslie, this is what you see, and this is what's important.
We'll set it right now.
As your character was waving at Azura, right? As Azura was starting to approach with her horse, you noticed off to your far left, you noticed an orb that was about 30 feet from you. As you were getting Azura close to you and you were waving at her, as Azura got nearby, the orb suddenly shattered and disappeared.
Okay. Do I see any others, or could I tell what color it was?
Yes, you can. Roll me a perception. Roll me an. No, this would be visual. Roll me a perception check.
Perception?
Yes.
That would be 18. Sorry, 18.
18. The one that you saw that now just shattered was green. Your character, Azura, the one you saw was red.
When I was in the temple.
When you were in the temple. So a different caster, different person.
Wow.
We are like internet sensations, bitches.
I know, right?
Barovia internet.
Do I see any others?
No. You only saw those, and once Azura got nearby, all of a sudden they broke, as if something disrupted them.
So, once I'm confident that I'm not seeing any others, I would probably, in a hushed voice, say, we're not current, as far as I'm able to see it this time, I don't see any others.
Good.
But we might need to not pronounce to them, or announce to them that we're aware. We just need to be conscious of what we say.
Very well. Thank you, Nina. I will keep that in mind, not to mention that thing that you just mentioned. Hello?
Are we ready to go to Ben's, or?
Yeah, I was just gonna do the rest of the update on what I know from my meeting in the in Argynvost. Was that, hey, I found this metal tube and it looked like someone was spying on me, or at least my meeting. But that's all I'll tell you guys. And that I think something strange might be going on more in there as well.
Well, and do you remember about I think at your place it was a little chef or a little boy, a kitchen aide or something that had been murdered by the Rakshasa?
That was at Ravenloft.
Yes, but he was
But
from.
there was
Argynvost.
one from yours as well.
Oh.
We found the face.
Kevin or something.
Yeah,
We found the face. Hold on, I'm pulling up the notes and I can tell you the little guy's name.
Kevin.
Yeah, we found the face of Kevin in the Rakshasa's thing. So
He was a kitchen aide, I believe. Let me take a look at my notes. Yes, it was Kevin. It was Kyle Smith.
It was Kyle Smith. Yep. He was a stable boy and the cook. And Kyle Smith, who serves at Argynvost.
Oh, that's right. I'll send another message that's happened.
So who do you send that to? And
I'll
who
give it
do
to
you
I'll give it to the same pikeman I gave my last message to.
Okay.
Yeah, I gave up as I came up. I stopped a pikeman and I gave him the message about the infernal gate and told him to pass it along to Sir Vladimir.
Okay, so you give a pikeman of. Give me a second.
I think it was the Legion of the Morning.
No. That was the riders.
Oh, I'm sorry.
The Cavalier riders. The pikemen were the first Watchers of the Road.
Yeah.
By Sir Malcolm Holdoon.
Yeah. I still tell him to give it to Sir
No,
Vladimir.
no, I'm sorry. First Watchers of the Wall.
Yeah, I still tell him to give it to Sir Vladimir. I have my seal on it, so at least he'll open it. If not, I'd heed it.
I will give it to him personally.
Yeah, so I hand him both of those messages. Hey, there's an Infernal Gate, and Kyle Smith, who worked in the stables, had been murdered and his voice had been used.
So what do you need us to do?
Um,
Out of character. What do you put in the letter? What do you command them to do?
for the Infernal Gate, I want them to investigate it, send some people to watch it, and fight anything that comes out.
Okay.
As far as Kevin is concerned, or Kyle Smith is concerned, I want them to keep an eye out if anyone else goes missing,
Okay.
or see if anyone's been reported missing.
That's what you put in the letter?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm almost thinking maybe I should stay and.
Oh, I have you guys back. I'm gonna get off speakerphone now.
Okay, go
Sweet.
for it. Skylar, you know what to do. Yep.
Is that her calling?
Yep, that's her calling. That's her in. Just unmute us. There we go. All right, Leslie, we've unmuted ourselves.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Okay. Noted. You do that.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't. I might.
You make your choices.
I think with this stuff going on, I'm gonna tell this to. Well, wait till James gets down here.
Watch out, poopy dogs.
Both of them.
Yep.
Okay.
Hello, my puppy.
Hello, not her puppy.
I'm gonna tell them. I'll tell the group this. With some of the stuff that's been going on here at my keep,
Seriously? Come on, dude.
I think it might be better if I stay and investigate what's going on here.
Oh.
Something dangerous is happening here, and I don't feel like leaving it alone. If you wish to go on and take care of your other business, that's perfectly fine. I have a griffin. I can at least attempt to fly to Ravenloft and meet you there, or the village of Barovia. But with this news, with this reminder that there's an infernal gate,
Yeah, they're going crazy.
yeah,
Yeah.
you
Here.
broke it.
Yeah. What happened?
It pulled it out of its covering.
Ooh, that's not. Oh God.
Freya, come on, dude.
Oh wow. Yeah. Here.
Oh
Let's
wait.
grab the dogs and let's move them over here.
Alright. I bet I can still.
Oh, okay.
Because they are going absolutely crazy around us right now. Skylar, grab that.
I'm trying.
Lawrence! Come here. Freya, knock it off.
Freya.
Hey, Freya!
Oh, Freya. There goes another cord.
Yep, all the cords are going. Somebody grab the dog, move the dog over there.
Okay, let's see.
Come on, go on, Freya, go on. All right, here, go ahead and grab Kevin and we'll just put him on.
Larry.
Larry?
Larry, don't you remember that converted video game?
I do, I just keep you're okay. Alright.
He looks like he's...
He can pee down here as much as he wants, it's concrete.
There you
So.
go.
Oh, hey, it still works. Okay, I'm gonna take this out because it works. But yeah, it's good. It still works, Tony.
Yeah, did you set the gate up over there?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
They can have as much fun as they want. Leslie, can you hear us at all?
I
can't-
don't think so. I don't
can't hear you at all.
I don't
Sorry,
think she's
sorry.
actually calling.
Okay, leave it on the
Is she messaging anyone?
I'm gonna hang up and then try to get back into it.
Yeah, it still works well.
Says Leslie's in it, but we can't hear her. Maybe she can hear us. Hopefully she can hear us.
I mean, you could do that, but you're going to be like out for a while.
Yeah, that's what I
Like,
don't
do
want
you want to just you have allies and cohorts you can send to do things, and then they can message you.
Yeah, how are they
What
gonna
if they
message
find-
me though? That's why I'm like maybe I should stay.
You guys can make a trip back because you're going to pass by here on your way back, right?
Yeah, I get we're gonna go to Ben's and then we can come back.
You come back in the morning, see what they find.
Fine, yeah, let's do that. I'll make sure.
I would suggest that to try to and one thing we want to keep in mind, not splitting up the party too, because last game, we split the party pretty bad. We did is, a lot of people just stood around for a long period of
Yeah.
time, and I don't want you guys to have to stand around for long periods of time.
I understand.
Yeah, so
No, that's fine. Yeah, then I'll do that. Let's send messages, make sure things get done, but I'll still go with the group to Ben's.
so you have 2 cohorts you can tell to do things with units to help you out,
Sure.
right?
So one cohort to do the gate, one to investigate the murder stuff.
So Godfrey does which one?
Godfrey will go to the Infernal Gate, and Vladimir will stay here.
We'll stay here and look into the whole Kyle situation.
Kyle being dead and everything else like that.
Yeah. Okay. So you send a letter those directions. Sounds
Yep.
good. Okay.
I send the letter to Sir Vladimir to tell Sir Godfrey what
Yes.
to do.
Yes.
Yeah, that's it.
Proper chain of command.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. I still can't hear Leslie. What? We're about to. I assume you guys are about to take off on the blimp.
Yeah.
But can we message her to see if she can even hear us?
Yeah. Yeah, just G-chat her. Can you even hear us?
He's like, lost you again, trying to call back.
That was,
No, that's 42 minutes ago. Never mind.
I'm a very slow typer, by the way.
well, you're fine.
I'm like an old man when it comes to typing.
So, like me.
Yeah, I'll just call her.
No, he said
Yeah,
old,
you
not
should.
ancient.
I was gonna say, I have direct line of sight and I can type pretty quick.
Yeah, hand-
You would have hand me the keyboard.
Yeah, that's probably. And I'm like reaching over everything to get to. I
have been tubed.
Do you want to give her the mouse too?
Yes.
I guess you do have a better line of sight to the TV than I do.
And she types 120 words a minute.
Yeah, yeah.
Jesus. I'm like maybe 60.
I may work on electronics. I'm not
Go ahead
great
and type in
at
the
using
email.
them.
That goes back and forth, RPG typing.
Yeah.
Everybody else is doing the little thinking. She's
Okay.
doing whole pair.
Anyway, so that's what you
She
do.
gets that from her mother, not
Meets
from
back
me.
up at the chopper, and you guys take off on the chopper.
She says no, she can't hear us.
Okay.
Yeah. So try turning it on and off again, Skylar.
She's-
Jeffrey, please
that's
try
not
turning it
really
on and off now.
Okay. Go over to top
Skylar.
I
left.
will
Google
ask you your character.
Top left.
Would you like me to have some of
Click
my
the
people
Hangouts
come up here
button
to
and
help
media
you
button?
people?
Yeah, yes. If you don't mind
Join Hangout.
sending people up here.
I have a couple people I think that may help with it.
Excellent. Anything that would do to help would be grand.
I mean, Lulash has come with us,
What?
but
the hell is this keyboard?
America.
he would probably do good. Come here, help your people.
Excellent. Yes.
The keyboard sucks.
Wow.
Did she respond?
I heard a bing. I think she actually responded back to the actual G-chat.
Oh. She priced it. She's chat on her phone.
She's trying to do a full reboot. Okay.
Like the opposite.
So I offered him help from. I believe I send up Sage, Bob and Bobby, and Necromancer to help when we go back. They will come back on own.
Okay, so your
When we
goal.
get to Ben's, I will send those 3 up here and maybe some helper friends to come see what's going on.
Okay, let me go to Village of Ben's.
With an infernal gate, maybe if you know of any clerics, they're really good at fighting demons usually.
I have no clerics,
Or paladins.
Okay.
no paladin.
Oh, I have paladins. I'm good.
I mean, I guess you have paladins.
You have a
They
whole-
probably like a contingent of them.
So
That's
yeah,
what
your
my cohorts-
special allies is you have an Etnan and Young Emerald Dragon. Your cohorts is you have a Guild Adept level 3, a Skinwalker level 3, and a Necromancer level 3.
Yeah. What is the guild? Yeah, the guild.
Guild Adept is Sheriff Volati,
Yeah, he's the
the head of your city guard.
Right.
Yep. And that's a Guild Adept is basically a rogue. Right?
Yeah.
It's the co-op version. A Skinwalker is your
That's my
deputy. That's the
Necromancer.
Luxodon. And you have the Necromancer, which is Varden Toral, human Carthalian refugee.
Yeah. And the Emerald Dragon was less of a ally or cohort. He was kind of the
He's a special ally.
but he was more the spirit of the river at this point. I think
Yes.
we haven't made contact. We haven't done anything yet. He's
No.
just
Oh,
there.
right. Yeah, you hadn't done anything with him yet.
Right. People were starting to leave, like donations on the water,
Right,
making offerings
It's
and
like this
whatnot.
weird religious thing happening along
Exactly.
the river. Yeah.
You know, I haven't done anything with it. I haven't spoken
Right.
with him. We haven't. But Bob and Bobby, they can go.
Right. So you are taking. Your goal is when you arrive in Ben's, you're going to gather up who again?
I'm going to grab up Bob and Bobby.
Bob and Bobby. Bob and Bobby is the Etten.
Yes, that's
Okay.
the Etten.
He's going to take 3 slots.
No. They're going on their own.
they're
They're
going
going
up
to
to the
walk
infernal
up the
gate.
hill.
Oh, they're just going to walk up the hill. Okay, yes.
They're gonna help.
They're going to walk up
They're
the
gonna
hill.
help at Argon.
Okay.
Yeah,
With
I'm
the
going to
gate.
send the necromancer, the rogue,
Yep.
and the Etten up the hill.
Okay, so a 3-man party. Well, technically a 4-man party.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah. Okay,
3
so
and 2 halves.
so
or 2 and 2 halves. They're just going to go up to assist.
they're going to go up to assist. It is going to take them
It'll take them a day or 2. Well, no, it's only
a
like
day.
It's a day.
Well,
a day
It's
trip.
1 day.
At the
1 day of
most.
travel.
I'm going to talk
Mostly just
with
uphill.
Yeah,
Master Luvash.
it's not a straight path anyway.
And Master Luvash, I'm
goes
going to
there.
try to convince to come with us.
So Lavash, you want to convince to come with you on? Okay.
Right.
Okay.
And then I want, we're going to see if Irina will join us.
So Arena. Okay.
And, if I do my thing here and I feel the out in the river, do a little investigation, do a little role play there, see what happens.
Okay. Let me pull up Ben's.
Is
Let's
there
see.
Sunkist in the fridge?
There might be. You can give it a
Orange. Let me see. Nope, just daughter kissed.
Okay. That I have to cross out because okay. Yes, I'm gonna have to. Where's the I'll crop.
And then to fill things in, I want Luvash's number 2 to take over the spy network while he's gone if he comes with us.
Yep.
I want the master, the Loxodon farmer guy to go ahead and.
Druid?
No, the druid's his wife.
Overseer Burton.
Yes.
Gosh.
Bunton Grosha.
Yep. What do you want him to do?
I want him to kind of fill in as Burgermeister, kind of mayor, stand-in head guy, because
Okay.
he will follow him. He's a natural leader,
Right.
and his wife will support him.
Right. And you were saying something about the sage, head historian, Half-Lef, Grumblebulg.
I'm thinking he can just. He'll stay. There's nothing I can think of him to do right now other than do the research he's been doing to try to find the other codex that he's looking for.
Yes.
Because that's his. And I will fill him in that I was a codex, and he's going to be like, "What happened?"
Okay.
And we'll go through that whole thing, and he'll be like, "I can't believe you gave it to him, the power,
Okay.
and you've given it up."
Okay. We'll go over that then. Okay, so you arrive back in Barovia. It is night.
Evening, yeah.
It's night because you guys
Night.
take off at 6. It's about another half day's travel. You guys can sleep on it if you. Not another half day. It's about a quarter day.
Yeah.
So by the time you
Evening.
arrive, if you guys sleep a little bit, it's going to be about like 2 a.m. It is early in the morning. You see lights up on the outer wooden gate outside of Ben's, because I believe you instilled to have a wooden gate kind of put up around the perimeter.
Right, and
Like you have, like the keep itself has like its own like low level like stone gates.
Right.
But like they're around like this the town proper that's growing. You are putting up a wooden.
Well, there's a wooden one around, but then the streets themselves, we have like false walls and whatnot to hide troops, and we did that whole.
Yeah, that's around the keep itself.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
But outside of the keep with the false walls,
Yeah.
you have there is a growing wooden wall that's been put up. It's a low
Yeah.
wall, but there's
Right.
a wall.
More
There,
of a palisade then.
There's the word I was looking for. Palisade.
You, of course, because you have several. There are guards that man the
Oh
walls.
God, yes. We've
Because
got
you
troops
have
upon troops upon troops.
3 units that are there. They're D4 units, but cavalry, and you have 2 a light infantry and another light cavalry. Jeez.
Yeah.
Okay, so basically the cavalries I believe stay in the keep, and then the infantry stays kind of like as cops, right? That you have them as like
Right.
yeah, around town.
They're acting like National Guard kind of.
Yeah, population of the town right now, I believe, is
About
3,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the refugees.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, so you guys, population currently
Much more than the
is
300 when I left.
3,123.
And the only reason anybody knows me is because I put up statue. It's propaganda.
You do have a large statue. You are recognizable. Everyone gets advantage to recognize you. Like, oh, that guy.
That's you. Here, everybody knows the shank.
It is 2 a.m. though. Eventually, the blimp does arrive.
Still works.
Outside, there are small strobe lights that go off every once in a while.
Okay.
There appears to be a small gathering of infantrymen that is kind of drawn towards this flying, flashing thing in the sky. You do notice a signature of them. Like, you wouldn't be able to notice much about the infantrymen. Cavalry wouldn't arrive yet because they have to come from the keep. The infantrymen obviously are the, you'd say, probably about 20 of them gather. They are the Ben's Light regulars, right? Humans, primarily. At this point, most of them are Pharrellian, right? And there are some from the Free States surrounding areas. That basically from refugees is where most of your military has gathered from, with Barovian like propers as the probably you could say like the sergeants and lieutenants of like the few that you have are actually Barovians. They gather. The only thing that really sticks out of those 20 people is there's this big Etten that kind of just comes up. He's got like 2 giant mallets, one in each arm. They're kind of like, and even from this distance with like the blimp, you know, with like the flashing lights and like the sounds of it like slowly starting to descend, you hear like brum, 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 as the heads are arguing over what to do. Like, oh, we should throw a boulder at it. No, you throw a boulder. No, you throw the boulder.
You put down your axe. No, you put down your axe and throw. No, damn it, I said you. Yes, you should.
Bobbity are yelling at each other. It does look like they're preparing to attack because they don't know what's showing up. It's like 2 a.m.
Don't shoot, it is me, you bumbleheads.
You're a bumblehead. Yeah, he is a bumblehead.
Roll a persuasion.
A yelling persuasion. Let's see, what is my persuasion? 13.
13, not bad. It does take a little bit of time, but eventually the Ettins go, oh, hey, it's Lord Porkshank, it's the Burgermeister. Hey, I was going to say that. No, I said it first. And they start arguing again. Eventually, the other pikemen just kind of go, what? And they they back up a little bit. At this point, eventually your blimp does, the Zephyr does land. Some steps come out. The door opens. And Porkshank is there, standing. It is
in all of his glory.
All of your glory. It is like 2 a.m., so it is very, very tiring, but still good. They definitely recognize you.
Well, now I'm on the ground. Of course they recognize. Are you ready for some adventure, men?
One of them does step out. He appears like he's still trying to put on his armor because you just got woken up. You do recognize Sir Trevor Kraska. He is a Vistari. He is Lavish Vistar's kind of like second cousin. He was something. He's like, of course, Lord Porkshank. What is it that the Burgermeister wants?
I need to see your cousin, the deputy. I need to see Bobby, but he is here. Let's see. Can you find Gorshan Bruton? and his wife and ask them to come as well. And we shall see the necromancer, if he would come.
Of course. Would you like them to meet you at the Phoenix Tower?
Yes, please.
Okay.
It's a good place.
He goes marching off. The Ettin's kind of bossing people around. Get out of his way! Get out of the Lord's way! No, you get out of his way! No, you get out of his way! I'm going this way. And they just the two legs go in opposite directions for a second. And they're just like, oh, okay, fine, this way. Compromise. Okay.
This is probably the funniest thing I've ever watched in my life. Yes, this really is the funniest thing I think I've ever seen in my life.
Eventually, the gates do open. The gates are a little bit bigger than the palisade. And carved into the gate is like a phoenix, that kind of stuff. Eventually, you're let into the town. You are in the south entrance. You do eventually reach the local market quarter of the upper district. The tavern is a long wooden cavern with a single split level for private rooms. Outside is a large side of a rising phoenix with gold trim. You eventually go inside. It's made of split log tables made of thick wood and furniture cut out of raw stone granite. Ooh. The bar is a single carved piece of polished red garnet with green lines running through it. The interior gives off the look of something that was carved from stone. Thick animal pelts are draped across the tables, with a giant double hearth at the center of the tavern, with the image of a phoenix carved out of the iron rising from its center.
Dang.
It holds two cooking pots in its talons.
You're going all in on the phoenix motif.
But it is, of course, we are rising from the rubble. Old town now.
It looks like they're just starting to start up the hearth again, because they heard you were coming, but the wood obviously has just started to like flame. Soon after you arrive, the
half-elf still runs the place, right?
Yeah, the half-elf, the female half-elf, Umsvalt Belvori. Female, I believe she is a Starian.
No, is she a Starian?
I thought she was a Starian.
I think you're right.
Yeah, she was a Starian because.
But we met her in Forelli. That was why. That was why we got into it when we first got in with her.
Yeah.
So you recognize the mistress of the tavern, and also if someone could please find Arena and ask her to join us as well.
Someone find Arena and ask her to join us.
Okay.
I'm not used to doing things. I'm used to ordering.
First to arrive is Lavish Vastari. Soon thereafter is Overseer Burton Gorish and
Mistress Vorasa Gorshan.
Yes, Mistress Vorjuvor.
Vorjuvor?
Yeah.
Or Miss Gorshan.
She arrives. She arrives in tandem with him.
Okay. They take up half room.
Eventually, soon after, with very sleepy eyes and very sunken, whitish features, pale cheeks, looks like a sliver of a man.
Necromancer?
Human arrives Varden Tural. And the last to arrive is, give me a second, look at my notes. You said this is the morning of the 5th day, right?
Mm-hmm. Early.
Give me a second.
I have lots of people we must talk to.
Okay. I have to roll a couple dice.
Okay.
You're right.
Master Luvash.
This episode is not sponsored by the coronavirus.
Is it sponsored by Cornholio?
We must get through this before end of spring, or else we have coronavirus and Lyme disease.
Oh, what's the percentage chance of that happening?
I do not know. I don't know what it is.
Okay.
Thing and stuff.
She's fine for that day. This would be the next night. Okay.
will see.
Okay. Arena will show up last. She looks a little sleepless,
Okay.
but it is 2 a.m., so, you know. So, yes.
First, I must speak with Master Luvash.
Master Luvash. Master Luvash will, he is,
Whew! Wow, did you have to drop the bomb before you went? Holy crap!
Yep. Great. Is Lindsay gonna call in?
I do not know.
She was waiting for her system to reboot.
Keep going with game. Okay.
So
Well-
Master Luvash, things you need to know after with Master Gushan as well. First, you must know the Iraq situation is
Colossians. The star, yeah. Okay. Yeah, go for it.
the Iraq situation is settled. I have worked out, and it was me, isn't it? I have worked out plan. The Iraq will protect temple and stay away from people who are mining. So we can now finally move ahead with our plans to use the mountains to go ahead and provide for our people with mining of minerals and jewels and heavy metals. Also, Master Luvash, I am asking you to join me. I need your skills of persuasion and perception to help persuade the town of Barovia to remain in Barovia. The king, or the prince, has charged us without violence to go ahead and bring them into the fold. I know nobody better suited to this than you, my friend.
You lead me to gather information.
Yes. I will also need you to have Master Goshan here take over your Burgermeister duties. And then I will have to have you have your deputy take over your other duties.
Well, very good.
And Bobby, do you feel up for a little adventure?
I do, he doesn't. Yes, I do. Shut up.
You know what? That sounds good. That's exactly what you play, Bobby.
You.
I do. No, he doesn't. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. No, I don't. Shut up. You dumb. Shut up. Yeah, we'll go.
Okay. I would like you to go with the
Necromancer is Varden.
Well, not the. I was trying to remember the name of the head of the guard, the rogue.
Oh, the rogue, the head of the guard, the guild adept is Sheriff Velati.
Velati. I would like you to take Sheriff Velati and our necromancer and join the investigation up at Agenvastenhof. They are having some strange goings on there that we are not able to, and I would like for you to make my friend here a very special encounter, being able to go off and take care of things while things are being handled as our keep.
Sure thing, boss. We can do that. No, we can't. Yes, we can. No, we can't. Yes, we can. We're gonna do it. Okay.
All right. I'm glad to hear your consensus in this. Master Goshan, I am going to have to ask you to take on additional duties and responsibilities. Master Luvash will need to be coming with me. If you could step in and help keep the people organized and behind and keep a building and whatnot.
I think that we can do this. Gorsham's the lockstone, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Him and
I
his wife
think-
are both
yeah,
lockstowns.
We can do this. The harvest season is done. We have harvested the grain. So I can do this in lieu of my farming duties.
And if you could have your mistress go ahead and start organizing some of the refugees that have mining experience or even working with dirt and whatnot to start on the mining operations.
Okay. Varden. No, not Varden.
Mr. Scotia,
Gorshan.
is his wife. She's the mage.
Which one?
Druid. Mistress
Vorzar.
Vorzar.
Yeah, that's the
Vorzar
other one.
Vorgoshan.
Yeah. Vorvizar eventually participated. I can speak for myself, and yes, I can do this.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. You are a very capable druid. The work you have done on the roads to Farelis were absolutely fabulous. We could not have done that without you. We could not have developed all of this land to feed all of our people. You are part of the glue that holds this whole community together. People hold you in high regard. I very much appreciate you spearheading this.
Roll a persuasion check.
15.
Okay, she's inspired. Okay, works. So relation status with your cohorts.
Oh.
They can hate you eventually.
Uh-oh.
I try to keep everybody happy.
As long as...
And Arena will be
Hi,
there.
Arena.
She's dressed in actually some yeah, she's just dressed in regular clothes.
Nude? Oh, never mind. Sorry, I missed what you said. Never mind. Carry on.
Regular clothes.
Sorry.
Regular clothes.
Sorry.
Not birthday suit.
Sorry.
It is so good to see
I'm
you.
sorry.
But I see that you have okay. But you have only been gone a few days.
Trust me when I say, it feels like much, much longer. I hate to ask this of you.
Excuse me.
And please, if you do not wholeheartedly want to participate, I will understand. At this time, the village of Barovia has decided through their new council to try to have New Barovia and be their own independent nation. I would appreciate it if you would come and help use your experience as the daughter of the Burgermeister and the sister of the other Burgermeister. You have grown up with these people that are there. You know these people. You have influence. I would like, the prince wants us to settle this with no bloodshed. I do not want to attack. I am going to leave all of my special weapons here, and we are going to go in peace to try to persuade them to come back into the fold and join us as a peaceful nation amongst all of these warring nations.
Roll a persuasion check. You do get advantage.
Oh, well. 22.
She will look up at you because she is 5'3", and she will say, I will go with you just to see this done. Ismark would want to see this done peacefully.
You do not know how much this means, but Catherine, you probably should go check on your dog.
Oh, God.
Just
That was not a good sound.
Yeah, it wasn't.
I am very pleased to hear this. I will do everything in my power to make this happen. I want your people. You will not recognize the town. It is like 10 times bigger than it was when you left.
All right. I was aware that it has grown in size.
Just like this town I left, my town is like 100 times bigger than it was. Oh my gosh, I am surprised they even recognize me.
All right, we will do this. I will go with you.
Very good. And on a personal note, I would like you to know that I no longer have the ties to Suvi to hold me back.
Roll a persuasion check.
With disadvantage.
13.
13? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
It was just a FYI.
Eventually, I'm debating
For my
on,
intercourse.
eventually I am debating on bringing in social combat rules, but that's going to be like more mechanics, and I'm going to wait off on that for a little while. But that is a thing I'm thinking about.
Would that
It's,
make social interaction longer or faster?
technically longer, but it makes it more of a skill challenge where people have social hit points and you can beat those down. So if you have like a long, drawn out thing where you're trying to convince people to do things, you can
Person on the street.
Oh,
Watching the stream.
cool. There's somebody actually watching. Hello.
Hi
Hi.
there. Hi guys.
But we'll get to that. Okay.
And
That's fine. Cool.
so for those type of interactions and sometimes other stuff like that, would I be able to use my, status?
Yes. Yes. So we give you bonuses
Yes.
to social challenges.
For those of us who have more
So
status.
if we have like another like royal court situation or something like that, I might introduce social combat rules. Just because it's kind of like combat, it would involve me. I'd have to go into your character sheets and add things to it.
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
there's some rules. I've got an Excel spreadsheet for it. I'm pulling in rules from The Witcher, possibly.
Nice.
I've baited that game, and that game actually had the best social combat things I've ever seen. Like if you like back and forth like social, like I say this, I do this. I'm going to use my commanding ability. I'm going to use my. It's kind of fun, but it's only if you're like.
I am going to use my max charisma to make you.
Yeah.
my
Some are
bitch.
checks.
Done.
Like if you want to
Success.
break somebody, it's
Take me.
intelligence. If you're making a
Right here, right now, in front of everybody.
Take us there right now.
Make
Make her wear. Let's make
One-
this wear tiger woman a woman.
One of them is seduction. Seduction is an option. So
I
like, things
think
like that.
Portrait
There's
might be
intimidation,
okay with
there's
that.
berating, there's a lot of other things you can do.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so we've done the mine, we've talked about the rock, we've let them know that everything is safe in the hills.
Quick, somebody tweet the rock.
Again? He's getting.
You've been made an ally now. You're no longer an enemy.
Careful.
Yeah, that fig we bought, I'm just gonna have to find a way to like grab the rock's face and just put it like right here.
Just buy the Rock action figure.
They're
That's
both
all
looking
you
at like,
need.
"Please,
Right
come on,
there.
treats, mommy, treats. We've been good.
Careful, if you say his
We
name
love
enough
you."
times, he might think about showing
There
up
are treats over
to
there.
something.
They're inside the box. If you want to like grab off the thing and move that heater. How about
All right, I'm going to slowly move
So you guys-
the camera.
So you guys are planning on going back to your keep, or do you want to go straight back to Valaki?
Oh.
Now the Etton's going to take like a day to go back.
I am going to take.
Oh, I'm gonna give
Skylar,
them.
can you give her a hand with that?
Oh,
I'll at least give them a message to pass on
Mhm.
with my seal, just like so the Etten and those people don't freak out. It'll have the phrase on it so that they know that they're good to go.
Okay, so you probably just tip a rider to go ahead.
Thanks.
Okay.
Okay.
So that would be basically sending a rider would be
I can stand it, so.
it'd probably be about a silver.
Okay.
For him to ride throughout the night.
Yeah, I can pay it.
So, and Ken and Etten
Yep.
use a two-handed weapon as a one-handed weapon.
Oh yeah. If you have
They're
a two-handed
two-
weapon, if you have a two-handed weapon, basically every time you go up a size category, a previously lower size two-handed weapon becomes a one-handed weapon.
Okay.
The Etten is two size categories above you, so a one-handed weapon, a two-handed weapon for you is like a dagger to the Etten.
Okay. So what I would like to do, because I'm divesting myself of weapons anyway, at this time, the only thing I'm keeping on me is the Great Club. Well, even my hand axes, because they're not crap. I will take his Mace of Smiting.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
But I am going to give the Ettins the Bear's Maw of Speed and the Great Axe of Sharpness.
So he's just dual wielding, like
Dual
like
wielding.
these giant, like to you, like these giant great axes. To you, it's like small hand axes, like a hatchet. Okay.
Exactly. So he.
Okay.
Because
keep on your character sheet. Just note who they're currently with.
Okay, I was just kind of letting you know that those are going that way. I'm going to leave the Javelin of Lightning here. Just in the keep. Like I said, all I'm taking is his Mace of Fighting and the Great Club. And we'll deal with other stuff. But I'm trying to kind of be as non-martial as I can be
Okay.
going into the situation. So,
You got your mace, and I assume you have like your shield or something.
yeah, I'm going to take the Dancing Shield. I'm actually, like I said, I'm taking off the other stuff that is like making me all look prickly. I may even take off my braces. We'll see.
Okay.
The brace of the axes that I carry, like
Oh, right.
Bandoliers.
bandoliers. There you go.
You're trying to look more presentable.
Well,
Are
less
you going
thorny.
to wear your finery? Because you do have a fine kilt that you paid for.
Yes, I do. And
Yeah,
yes, I
fine
probably
clothes.
should.
Yeah.
You know, I'll go to the keep. And give Bob those, and
Okay.
like I said, leave the javelin, and yeah. So I'm just getting rid of stuff,
Okay.
and afterwards I'm going to do my thing before we go, and hopefully this is where we'll figure out stuff.
Okay. Do you do your thing inside the town?
No, I'm going out by the river where people have been leaving the offerings and whatnot, and I'm going to do it from there.
Okay. What are you? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I'm gonna tip the rider. I'll be like, here's one for the journey, one to get there safely and swiftly.
All right. Okay. So you do your thing by the river. What
We're
questions?
going to start with the powerful celestials, fae, fiends, elementals, or undead.
There is not a celestial, fey, fiend, or undead.
Okay.
I can't tell if that's mine or his.
Dragon.
And then we'll do influence from other planes of existence.
Yes.
Okay.
The whirlpool in the water down where the water bridges before it reaches the harbor.
Mm-hmm.
You will notice as you look out there, there appears to be stacked boulders and stones that appear to have ribbons that are tied to them and colored paints. People seem to be leaving offerings of food and flowers.
Okay. And then prevalent plants, minerals, animals, or peoples. Do I feel my bear friends?
Wait, give me a second. What was that first question?
The first one, celestial, fae, fiends, elementals, or undead.
Fae, fiends, elementals, undead.
Celestials.
Influence from pain, planes of other existence. Give me a second. Let me.
I think my voice is gonna teach you talk.
Okay, what was the third question you were gonna ask?
Prevalent plants, minerals, animals, or peoples. I'm feeling the whole town at my back, of course.
Oh my god.
And it's Freya. It's Freya doing that.
Okay.
Yeah,
Do you
it's
wanna-
not your dog is just chilling.
Do you want to let him outside?
Yeah. Come on, Freya.
There we go. Just let them both outside. Let them run around for a little bit.
Burn off some energy.
Okay. Okay. Because I figure around 8, we're gonna take a break so you guys can get some food.
Okay.
We can still play.
We're getting close.
Okay. You get two things. First, you feel influence from other planes of existence towards the river.
Okay. At the whirlpool by the bridge,
At the
right?
whirlpool by the bridge. As you get to the town, because the town hits it and it kind of disperses because of the
Yeah,
town.
it's town.
But it's a newly built wall, a newly built area. You do feel a force of evil near the town.
Uh-oh. It's not
It's unable. It's hard to pin down because the town.
Right.
There's a force of evil towards the town. Definitely a powerful figure, a powerful evil. I need you to roll me a investigation check with this thing you feel.
Okay, investigation. There it is.
Do you want to take her outside too? Or?
19.
Down.
Wait,
19.
8, 9, 10, 11. Sorry, 21.
21.
I rolled a 13. I have a +8.
You feel the presence of Baba Lagasa.
Oh.
And with that, we're going to leave that there. As I go get some coffee, and we're going to take a break.
And those who want to go get food, get food.
So I'm gonna take my dogs for a car ride and see if he'll come down.
You can probably take him outside. He'd probably run around with Freya.
They were running around fine in the backyard.
Can you unlock that door?
Oh. is it locked?
I think so.
You're not able to get her. You just grab and twist it.
Oh, the lock itself?
Yeah, the
Oh.
lock itself. You just grab and just whoop.
Oh, I thought it was special, so I was like,
No,
I didn't
well,
want to break
It
it.
can be unlocked
It is
virtually,
special.
I was like, I didn't want to do anything to it that would make it not work anymore. Are we taking a break?
To it, that would make it not work anymore.
We're doing the food break now.
Are we taking a break?
To it, that would make it not work anymore.
We're doing the food break now.
Taco John's.
After these messages,
Tacos
we'll
on-
be
Oh,
right
way up
back.
there, okay.
Yeah.
Like that's all. Okay.
I mean, it's not like super crazy far, but it's the closest one I know of.
All right, we'll be right back.
Okay.
We're going to be back in maybe 15, 20 minutes.
I was just trying to think.
All right. Good. Grab some coffee. A little bit of slow start, but you guys are building up towards stuff.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, too bad Leslie isn't
There
able
are
to-
so many things going on, though. I mean, so many things can happen, and we've had so many other things actually happen that we're almost have information overload to the point of
There's a lot of
what do you
things going
call
on
that?
this season.
What do they call that when you do that?
It's
Analysis paralysis. That's it.
choice paralysis.
Choice paralysis. When confronted with too many options.
Yeah. You guys literally, if you ever played World of Warcraft, you pick up a lot of missions.
Yeah.
You're just like, fuck. I gotta get all these done.
I have played plenty of those.
Okay. Nope, 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 nope. All right. Break is slowly ending.
I think that'll help keep the dogs from jumping. Plug my phone back in now. It's charging.
Okay.
It's getting enough power to hold its own. And that's it tonight. I don't know why.
Okay,
So I go over by the whirlpool, next to the bridge, next to the harbor.
Next to the bridge by the. So as you get close to the whirlpool, you feel that gate, that presence. There is a. So this is about, I would say, about quarter mile from the harbor, right? Mm-hmm. It is in a what appears to be like a fishing bank. As you look out upon the river, yes, as you look out upon the river, as it goes down the Luna River, you see a little ways out there, maybe 50 yards from the water, from the water's edge. You see a pool of water. There appears to be, it's not like a strong whirlpool where it's like sucking the water down, but you see an obvious bend and twist of the water, the distance. You feel the gate there. You feel a presence there.
And I'm assuming through my scrying and whatnot, it was like you said, with Baba Lagasta, I knew it was an evil presence.
This one is a good presence.
Okay. Just
Mhm.
trying to
Mhm.
what does he feel? I'm assuming he's a fairly strong swimmer.
Yep.
So and I don't wear that much anyway. I'll just kick off my shoes and kind of breaststroke my way out there.
Okay. This is a emerald. Give me a second. Let me pull up the emerald dragon stats.
Roll initiative. Oh, okay.
I have to murder all my allies. And ruby, ancient. There we go. Okay, this is what this one looks like. Young emerald.
Sleep, water, fascinated by rivers and people, obsessed with travel, loves to mess with magic users.
As you begin to get closer, as you start to swim out into the whirlpool, you get towards its center. It doesn't quite pull you down, but you do definitely feel a tugging force. But your character is so strong, it's probably not much of an issue. Roll me a athletics check with advantage, just to see how well you succeed. Because
wow, 19 or a 19 plus 11. I think we might have made it. Let me
you made
double.
a 30. At this point, like the Niagara Falls, like going down, you could just swim the other way. It'd be like a normal person's swim speed because of just the force that it pulls you. You can, you're not even like you feel the tug, but you're just like, oh, okay, this is a thing.
Like a water polo, dude. Just
yeah.
No hands, just
no hands. So you feel the pull. You have resisted it so well.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, you hear a voice in your head, and it is, "Hello, who are you?"
I am the master of these parts. My people are the people of the village here.
Oh,
Yeah, that would be the right.
the ships that come in and out. The travelers who come here and there.
Yes, the travelers that you see wearing the yellow, those are my people too.
Oh, in the wagons.
And in the wagons, the brightly painted wagons.
And the little painted boats.
Yes, and the big barge boat too. With the, what are they, orcs?
Yeah, they're orcs and half orcs.
The orcs and half orcs.
The main bridge crew is orc and half orc, and they're basically reinforced with Vistari and Barovians, and some foreigners, sailors. Right. You have a full contingent crew. It is a Sailors of the Phoenix, light infantry. They're mostly orcs and half orcs,
right,
in mixed breeds. It's a unit's worth on a boat, so that would be about 40 to 50 men.
And they're out on my mission right now.
Yeah, they're out and about right now.
They're looking for the Kraken.
Yeah. I have felt you before when you came back. You are the Barovian. You're not from Barovia, though. I smell you're a traveler for somewhere else, far away.
I am Rashani. I come from another world. I came looking for my ancestors here with Suvi, my Wichlaren.
Ah, the Wichlaren. I have seen her once. I feel you. You do not feel from this place. You are from another world. You are a traveler, far away. I am also a traveler, you could say. Am I safe to speak with you?
What What you mean safe? I pose you no harm if you try not to harm. You no harm me, I no harm you.
Okay. You do see a head pop out of the water. It is made of the water, and it begins to solidify. It becomes the water, the head that pops up that's water shaped like a dragon. Eventually it starts to solidify, and you see a dragon-like head. It is about as large as you are. It's not quite a large creature. Let me see, what is its size? Natural. Oh, it is large, so it's a little bit
One
bigger.
size old.
It's one size bigger than you.
Okay.
So its head is about its head and body is it's about a size. So it's maybe like 15 feet. So it's like the size of a horse at this point, like a large horse.
Okay.
It will pop its head out as it does. It is a dragon. It's a dragon you've never seen before. So there's a picture.
Okay.
It has arms attached to large wings. These large wings have emeralds on it, dancing along its skin. As it is light and there is a moon out tonight, the sapphires glow with a spectral blue light. It has a kind of like a shards, kind of like a beard, but like one stripe down its neck. And these are literally, it appears to be like stalagmites stalagmites are down.
Of opals?
Of emeralds.
Emeralds. Okay.
Everything on it is emerald. Even its eyes are emerald. It has a horn that's a little rounded, but growing out of its nose that is made of emerald as well. It looks at you, and as it looks at you, you feel a presence from it. It feels inquisitive, and it says, I am Frizgrok, Redeemer of Men. I am a member of the Compact. From there, it turns its head and it looks up. As it looks up, it looks towards the moon of Saphir. Or Sandaleth. The moon of Sandaleth in the sky. I am from Sandaleth. I have come here. This is a curious place. I am curious about one who makes friends with giants, but also enemies of them.
I don't hate giants as people. I hate people who hate people. As long as people want to be friends, I'm friends. As long as people are not trying to stomp on me, I don't stomp on them. It is kind of how I ended up in charge here. I don't want to be in charge. I did not seek to be in charge, but I have been chosen to be in charge.
You own this area?
Own would be a strong word. It's not quite right. I would say more I am caretaker. I have been placed here to manage the people and the land to make everything prosper as much as possible. To protect them.
I feel a spirit from you. Spirits of the land. Spirits of the bear.
Ah, yes, I am from... That is my clan token. I like bear. Bear is my friend. I go out in woods and play with bears.
Good. I would wish to stay here for a while. I am curious about you and your people. I am curious about this land. The Compact is curious about you as well.
I must ask, you say you are with Compact. You are here to investigate. Do you have any ill intent towards my people?
I do not.
I don't feel ill will from you, but...
I am a traveler here. I like the water. I like the river. The river here feels clean. There was blood in it not too long ago.
From the cook, yes?
Yes, yes, I saw his death mask. He was from a castle far away.
Yes, we were there.
Yes, his last.
We have found his killer. He has been banished.
Oh, good, good.
These are the things I try to do. Get rid of evil. Punish those who do it.
The world is different than it was not too long ago. Before, it's curious. The Fae were here, and then they were never here. I have memories of places that never happened before.
The problem is, this land we are in right now was not in any place. It was in a place between places. And when we defeated the great evil that possessed this land, it appeared where we are now. And it displaced the very Fae you're speaking of, and has caused much ripples in the world.
Yes. Yes, I don't feel them anywhere near.
But you feel them.
Far away.
Far away which way?
Far away to the east. Beyond the gate. Who is crying out there?
Freya.
Oh, jeez. Freya, come on. Calm down. Skylar will play with you. Go upstairs, bed.
She's looking at me like, come on, I want to step on your nuts again.
The Compact is curious about what is going to happen. There is change happening. The Compact is curious about this change. There is...
can illuminate you on some of change.
What is that?
The prince and the Winter Queen. The prince has been replaced. He is no longer the prince. He has been replaced by the Thayan.
The Master of Hounds?
Yes, the Master of Hounds is no longer...
Make an intelligence check.
Okay. Ooh, I did terrible. Yeah, 6.
Okay, yeah, you'll say Prince, and you say the Master of Hounds.
Okay.
Okay. Interesting. Interesting. How does the Queen of Summer of Magic and the Moonlit King feel about this?
No, it's Moonlit King.
Oh, not the Prince of Hounds.
No, I'm not the wrong one.
No, okay. So you're speaking about the Moonlit King.
The Moonlit King, yes,
He's been replaced.
Yes, by the big cockroach guy.
I do not know who you speak
From
of.
Thay. He's the Thayan ambassador.
The Thayans do concern us a little bit. We are more concerned about the court of Relic.
Court of Relic.
You fought one of their rogue masters.
Got a sandwich.
Okay.
Recently, you killed him in combat. The Frost Giant King.
Oh, the first train.
Ashluka.
Hold on.
Oh,
You guys are pretty.
thank you.
You're role playing right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Now.
Okay.
On this plane, the smaller peoples are having their little conflict. But up there, he looks up to the sky. Or at least the dragon looks up to the sky. There's a greater conflict up there. It's yet to come down here, but it might. When that happens, the Compact would need allies, and we are willing to meet with you if you are willing to be our ally sometime. You know, trust must be earned.
Well, and I must tell you, Barovia as a country, is striving very, very hard to remain neutral in all of the conflicts that are rising about it.
Here's your other one.
Thank you. We have acted as liaisons and as meeting places for other people. If possible, we would like to remain as neutral as possible.
If we had to have a meeting place, would it be possible that we could use Ben's?
That is exactly the type of thing that we would be very interested in doing.
The compact would like to have its own emissary here. This whirlpool is a gateway. Are we okay to have this here?
So, what I am hearing that you would like to do here is set up an embassy for your ambassador to come and have neutral territory, to have meetings with other people at your embassy.
Yes.
I would be amenable. I will send this to my prince to confirm. I will give my blessing upon his blessing. Do you understand? I can give you tentative okay, but I must check with my prince to make sure it is okay.
Second. All right. For this, we will give you one boon. You may ask of me anything at a point, and I will see what I can do. Does not have to be now.
Oh, well, I get this.
Your people are leaving lots of offerings, though. They just keep praying.
That is why I had to come. I had heard of spirits in the water and the people offering sacrifices and offerings. I just needed to make sure you were not an evil festering and that they were strengthening you here to eat them, which would be very, very bad.
No, we are not beings of evil. More neutrality and freedom.
I am all about neutrality and freedom. Those that are here because they choose to be here.
Good, good. I represent the compact. If you need anything, you may ask when you need to. Merely go to those touchstones and call out to the water. I will appear if you need me. I may call upon you if I need something.
Very well. What I would ask for you to do, if you need to have your ambassador come here, there is within the town a druid, Mrs. Goshan. Mistress Goshan. I will convey to her what we have said here. She would be the one you would need to check with to go ahead and find a property for you to set up embassy.
Oh, the embassy is here.
Oh my.
You're in it.
This is the embassy.
We don't do the land.
What would you like me to tell my people about you here? Would you want me to leave it kind of mystery, or do you want me to explain? I will explain to Mr. Skoshan.
I love a mystery. Keep it a mystery.
Absolutely. I will. Mr. and Mrs. Goshan would know, and of course the relevant people, but I will let people continue with you the way they've been.
Good. Good. This is acceptable to me.
So, just quick question. With this boon, if I needed you to take something to somebody that is in the water, could you do this?
Yes.
Absolutely.
If it is the water, it is our domain.
Very good. I do know what my boon will be.
And what is that?
We have the remains from the evil one that took over the land here. In 4 weeks' time, I will have access to those remains. If I were to bring them to you and ask you to take them to the Kraken to offer them to him from us to hold,
A kraken is an evil being.
I understand that in some places he is considered evil. He has no designs on the planet, he has no designs on politics. He is simply powerful. I don't view him as evil. I actually have dealt with him several occasions, and he has proven himself to be very honorable.
All right. This is within the terms of a boon. You wish me to do what with these remains in the Kraken?
I wish you to take the remains to the Kraken, that he may ingest them to protect them.
All right. Agreed.
Okay. Is there anything you would like me to spread to the people? Maybe tidbit you like?
No, just keep it a mystery.
Okay, well, if you like bubble gum or candy.
I would love if people left offerings of books out there.
I shall spread rumor that knowledge is what you seek.
Yes. That will work.
Very good. Is there anything else you need of me, or are we good?
No, that's exactly what we everything we need.
Thank you very much, and if you need to talk to me, if you can communicate with Mistress Goshan, she can get message to me.
All right. Yeah, we can definitely do that. Excellent.
Thank you very much.
Anything else?
I believe that we are good. Yes?
Good.
Okay.
I will wait for you. When the time comes, take these remains and throw them into the whirlpool. I will then take them wherever needs to go.
That's kind of okay. I will take that to mean that's where we're going to. Okay. We're good.
Okay. All right, everybody, come down. Clothes are optional. Woohoo!
Oh, a couple things. I don't know. We'll see. I think they're eating up there right now. Is there anything I should have done out of character?
No,
I know there was no should or shouldn't.
There's there are very few situations that I have a lockdown like they should do this. Most of it's this is a scenario. This is the NPC's motivations.
Kind of figured that.
Yeah,
So.
and as things happen, I don't try to write the next season before we get close to the end of the season because I don't know.
Because some of us idiots kind of throw monkey wrenches and stuff. I get it.
No, I honestly don't know. I have ideas of what's going on. Like, it's like a tidal wave. I know the tidal waves are coming, but I don't know how you'll affect it.
Okay.
Until it comes.
It comes and crashes, and I get it.
Sometimes you bypass entire tidal waves, depending on what you guys do.
Yeah, we try.
Yeah.
Other times we just run in them head first and make them worse.
That's the thing. Sometimes you don't know what's going to make something worse or better until you do it, and then you're like, oh, okay.
Well, at the moment, that seems like a good idea. We'll see.
We'll see.
It may not. It may lead to a whole another worse thing.
It could. It could.
It absolutely could.
I don't know. I have to do some rolls.
Yeah, I get it.
It'll be interesting. So I'm gonna wait for the rest of the group to come. I'm gonna text Leslie. I'm gonna let her know that we are back.
Okay.
We are back.
We're done. Oh, are you?
Okay, cool. Thanks. Oh, yeah.
Okay, So now I want. Oh,
All right.
there we go.
You guys went to Arby's?
Yeah.
Yeah, good.
It was a little weird though. It's like for not being busy, they kind of took a little while.
So,
Wow, it's a good thing I stepped over that thing.
nice. Good job there, buddy.
I heard
Yeah.
like a pork shank goes through walls.
As if they're not even there. Oh,
See, that
I was gonna ask
that would
you.
be a good name for him. Pork shank wallbane.
I know you posted this on your thing a while ago of like those things that extend out that create a barrier, and you roll them back into your wall.
Yeah.
I have one in my house that I don't need.
What do you mean you have one?
Well, because the guy who owned the house before me had a little kid,
Oh, shit.
and he put it over. He would use one of those to block off the stairs.
Oh, nice.
So if you want it,
You just have to come take it out.
I have to unscrew. I mean, I'll unscrew it and everything, but if you want it,
Yeah, I might. I'm debating on using that for the
You mean you know how to unscrew things?
for the French
Oh,
doors. I'm
French
thinking about
door.
taking that
No.
there so I can left Frey out, but leave the French doors open.
yeah, I don't know if it'll work on that, but you could try it. It's and if not, you can throw it away. 'Cause
I mean,
don't
if you're
want
not using it, I'll take it.
it. Oh
away.
God, no.
What, you don't try to keep yourself out of places?
No.
Oh, man.
Once I found out I knew how to walk upstairs.
No control.
Yeah, I'll take one.
No control.
Like, take
Oh,
all
my
of
God.
them.
All right.
Yeah, so I'll unscrew it and bring it on
It's
Friday.
not very good.
No, they forgot my dipping sauce for it. It's just not worth it for me without it.
Poppers?
It's just
You
not the
and
same.
Kai and that berry, whatever sauce.
It's
It's raspberry jelly.
It
It's
is.
basically what it is.
with a little bit of pepper in it, and it's great.
Yeah. It's a raspberry compote, technically, I guess. But yeah.
Makes it that cream cheese.
Pop, I get it.
Exactly.
But it's still not all that and the bag of chips. It's just, it's sauce.
The sauce makes the lactose intolerance worth it.
Says you.
Says me.
See, my lactose intolerance
Is
doesn't
Froyo
bother
whining?
me. It bothers everybody else.
That's fair.
At work,
Only got one.
they're always just
Okay,
like,
just making sure.
I only saw the one fall.
Okay.
they have now gone
So,
with code milk.
It's about 4 a.m. right now.
Okay. Then I think we could take somewhere to sleep and head out the next day.
Oh, you would think so.
Okay.
Until Pork Shank has something to tell you.
So I assume we're all sitting like in the main room then, chatting by the fire.
Do you guys sleep at all? Because you guys have only got about half a night's worth of sleep.
Oh, my character's probably sitting up against the wall sleeping.
Yeah, if we're waiting for Porkshank, then I'll have Azura just sitting in the main room. She'll probably be trying to sleep in a chair.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah. You're coming in pretty clear.
Like crystal.
Woo!
There we
What
go.
is-
It's probably just all the casuals taking up our bandwidth. Since they're all home.
We met at Argynvost. We did stuff there. Now we're in Ben's and we did stuff there.
Okay.
And we're about to like see
Cool.
we're in Ben's and we're just waiting for Porkshank to get back.
Porkshank sent the Etten, his necromancer, and his rogue cohorts up to the Argynvostenholt. You sent a rider ahead to let them know, oh God, an Etten's coming, don't kill it.
Yeah.
And
He's got
they're going to assist with the things that you were wanting to have done. So now you have 4 cohorts,
Yes.
a special ally,
Yep.
and a unit that are looking into the thing.
Yep.
Okay, cool. So we're just hanging out.
You went off to go do your meditation. Everyone else, I assume, is kind of sleeping because it's
Hanging out in the lobby.
It's about-
sleeping.
4 a.m. right now.
Yeah.
So,
At least, that's Azura's in the lobby, just or in the chair by the fire, just waiting.
because you guys came at 2 a.m., met at 3, you had your conversation around 4. So, yeah.
So we're probably half sleeping, half chilling.
I will track down Madam Mr. Koshan, have the conversation with her about the water.
Yep, that works. Yeah, I'm fine. I can edit that one.
Yeah. And then I will hunt down Leslie's character.
Okay. All right. With an axe or with a?
I've given my axes away. I have nothing to.
Sleeping with claws out.
Perpetually.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead. I assume Leslie, your character is at the Phoenix Inn.
Yeah, probably asleep.
Yep. Probably asleep. Cat napping. Makes sense.
Yeah.
My character feels kind of at home sleeping in the tavern. He's just.
This isn't the first stool you've passed out on.
Nope.
It's not even the 14th. Okay.
So
I assume you're at home, just sleeping off a long studying. Yeah.
Study session. Study.
with
He's actually studying with Vargas.
Studying physiology.
little kinesiology in there somewhere.
Anyway.
Special massage.
Did you get a chance to change up your spells? I didn't create a custom version of it, but you can go ahead and.
I don't know how to do it.
You just go and
Because
you.
I tried to and it didn't work. So you said you were gonna do it.
I will do it. I will do
Okay.
it.
Is
Remember,
there
I
a...
tried to,
What
and it was.
spell are you going to get rid of?
It was.
Go ahead and have your side conversations. I'm fine.
Linda.
I'm just only if you need it.
Yes, pork shank.
Are you in the
Oh
lobby?
wait, are you coming into my room and waking me up? Or
well, I'm kind of like
Did we-
tapping on the door.
Oh,
I know I should
Okay.
know where you're at.
Bless.
Enough.
Get rid of bless.
Yeah.
Yeah, how many-
So here in the
Yes.
bar.
That's your normal version.
Just like feet around.
I
Feet
need to
and,
talk with
and
you,
hands around the trident. Just,
all right.
Yeah.
I get up, I put on my robe and open the door.
I'm just in the lobby reading / sleeping.
So, can you see me now?
You can't get rid of
Yeah.
bless. It actually
I'm
comes
going to
with
give
your
you a-
side.
Huh?
Cure wounds? I have 2 of those for some reason.
Also comes with your
I need you to look to see if anybody's listening.
Come here. Look over here.
I'm looking around. I don't know
Use
what
the
Tony
spells
needs me
you
to do to. Tony, do I see anything? I'm looking with my eyes.
No, you don't see anything.
with your special eyes.
You currently
What I
don't
see-
see anything.
Okay. I close the door. Everything's fine.
Oh, actually, you have room to learn one more spell. Never mind.
I'm letting you know that Baba Lagasta, I sensed her early this evening, or this morning.
Here in
Baba
bed.
is here,
It's not on the list.
In bed.
in bed, right now.
Help me put my armor on. We need to go get her now.
I will not disagree.
Downstairs in the lobby.
So, we're
I'll
gonna
just create it.
quietly
It's a third level
gather
spell.
everybody, I assume.
Yeah, we're both in
Yes.
the lobby.
So the 4 of us,
What's going on, Porkshank?
I'll have her make sure we're alone
When
again.
Yeah, when we get down to the lobby, I want to do another scan to see if there's any more of those floating things. Any more eyes.
There are not. You don't see any more floating things.
Okay.
So I let everybody know with no things here that I have sensed Baba Lagasta's presence here in the village.
Awake.
Yeah, I was gonna say everybody's like, "Woo! I'm not tired anymore at all." I don't know how that happened.
So yeah.
Do we count as being on
Where
day
is
5?
You are currently on day 5. It's the morning of.
Sweet.
You guys have not gotten a full rest to note.
Okay.
I haven't got to
Have we had a
any
short
rest.
rest?
You guys have.
You guys have at least had a short rest.
Oh, wait a second.
I mean,
We're not.
you've had a long rest since because day 4 you start off with a long rest.
Are we at dawn yet?
Okay.
It's
No.
not done yet.
As soon as it's dawn, I need to know.
Okay.
Because that's when I get my strength back.
guys, what's up? Oh no, it sucks, but this is how it has to work.
At the first cresting of light.
Okie dokie.
I get 9 strength back.
So pork
9.
Non-infection.
shake. Where is she?
All I was able to sense is that she is in the village. I give you like a general sense.
So
of the
I'm gonna
area.
a general direction.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
I'll give you the area of the village. I don't know what he does.
Okay. When we get to the go ahead.
Oh yeah, go ahead. What are you doing then?
Well, once we get to that general area of the village, I would like to. Well, I'd like to kind of.
Well, he didn't get a general area. He got the entire village.
Oh, there you go. I got the entire
He got the
village.
entire village because his area breaks at civilization. As soon as his ability hits civilization, it just goes ape shit. It can't distinguish an area anymore.
Okay.
There you go.
So he felt Baba Lagasta in the town.
Okay. So I would, because Nina still doesn't understand how all paladins work, so she would ask Lady Azura when she comes back.
Hi, Lady Azura.
What's up?
Are you also able to sense evil?
I believe I can. Hold on. Yes, I can use my divine sense as
So
an action.
what I'm thinking is we should try to sneak around or look around the village as best as we can with sensing.
Yep.
For her presence, because as far as we all know, she's evil, right? I mean, she is evil.
Yeah, Baba Lagasta is definitely not a nice lady. Yes.
She's definitely evil.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, she's not nice.
So is that going to be divine sense, or was that actually detect good and evil?
For me,
Nope.
it's called divine sense.
Divine Sense is like Detect Good and Evil, except Divine Sense is double the range but only lasts for a single round. Detect Good and Evil lasts for 10 minutes, but only has a 30-foot range.
Yeah, I don't have detect good and evil as a spell that I've picked right now.
I don't either.
So I feel like divine sense is kind of like a pulse.
It's a
right?
pulse. It's a pulse. It's
Yeah.
literally like a sub.
Yeah, like sonar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It has a big
So-
range, but
Yeah. I can do it 4 times.
Same. So if that's the case, then maybe
We can play
we
Marco
should
Polo.
go and then take alternate turns.
Yeah, I like that.
It's 60 feet,
Of
right?
just kind of
So every 120 feet is what we'd have to do it at?
basically.
Yeah, 60. And
so your guys' goal is to try to bleep in areas to try to detect an evil presence like Baba Lagasta.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, specifically looking for Baba Lagasta.
Okay. So what I'll do, let me look at my plot right up.
Do you want to travel together or separately, Leslie?
I would say let's travel separately. Isabella's not with us, correct?
No, she's not.
Okay.
Which one's Isabella again? Oh, yeah. Isabella's
Yeah,
not
right?
with you right now. Sorry. A lot of NPCs, a lot of PCs.
Is that your real name?
No, I was
You wanna-
thinking because
you wanna
she and I
join the
have
wrong
sending
name club?
stones.
Oh.
So
You can talk to her. You just wake her up if you
yeah,
want.
yeah, that's what I'm gonna
Well,
try
you
and
just
do.
assume I'm not awake.
I'm gonna use this and see if there's. Oh God! Oh God! No!
What time is it?
I'm gonna do it.
It's like what? It's like 5
4
a.m. 4 a.m.
Early morning delight.
Jesus Christ!
Oh.
That early in the morning, huh? I'll let you
Who said they
decide.
stopped?
That's fine. Oh Jesus Christ!
Well, somebody hasn't had a long rest.
The sending stone.
Yeah, you can send whatever you want.
You're getting some noises back, but that's about it. Maybe an O. Maybe an O gone.
Freya.
Oh, Vargas!
Nope, I hang up.
She actually puts the
No! You guys see Nina look at the stone in absolute horror. Just.
Here, let her in. Just let her in.
All right, Freya. All right.
Just,
Here comes
oh,
your
I don't know
buddy.
if I'm ever using this again. How do you sanitize my ears?
You're a cat, you can't.
You can't. There.
I immediately start licking my paw and trying to like wash my ear.
Okay.
This could help.
What?
As I hand you the thing of wine.
Oh, I
Matt, you
okay.
stay out of that. Both of you.
Okay, so back to plan A then. The blip around town.
Yeah.
I mean, trying to not make too much sound, which I realize is going to be difficult, but
Okay. Do you take anybody with you? Where are you guys as companions right now?
Mine's
Meepo's
invisible.
coming with. I mean, he's going to go wherever I go.
Yeah. So Tar will go with me.
Okay, so you said the kobold's going with you?
Yeah.
Hey.
Okay. I will give you different locations around town to do bleeps. Each one will have a percentage chance if it's the correct location.
Question: Meepo is also paladin-like, or is he a paladin?
He's more of a cavalier, which is the fighter type.
So he can't blip, is basically
He doesn't have the blip. He's like a half paladin.
Okay,
Paladin light.
He's very paladin-like.
got it. Okay.
Little king.
But if you ever die and you want to play kobold paladin, it's an option.
I you know.
Might have to.
No.
Okay.
No.
Let me look at the plot write-up real quick. Actually, let me look at the town. Because I know where this is.
Hey, you two, settle. Be good.
Okay, your guys' options out of
Oh,
character.
no.
If you want to roll,
Jeez.
I'll have you roll investigation check.
It's
but it might
a
increase
chew
it.
toy.
Okay,
Oh,
you
Fred.
you guys can do blips around the Phoenix Tavern, right? The Freeman's Workshop, which is a blacksmith shop.
Hey,
Mad Trouble, which is an alchemist shop.
hey. Catherine.
The Ruby Eye Jewelers Guild, which is a jeweler's shop.
Larry. Hey.
The general store called West Embassy Mart and Carpentry and
Now they're bitey. They are not getting along. Hey,
Larry.
hey.
Larry, come here.
He's over there. He's at your feet.
I think we should start by the alchemist shop.
No, you're gonna
Oh,
stay laid down.
and the other location you have, there are 4 small cottages, and there is the main fort, which is the keep, which has 4 sections to it.
So we only have 8 blips total.
Yeah.
Because Corey has 4 and I have 4.
Mhm.
And I think
I
we
would
should
feel it's-
actually stay together and just pick which 4 each of you are going to do.
I would say let's start by the alchemist shop, then do the 4 cabin or the living
Cottages.
area that's not the keep, and then
You're in trouble. You're gonna say.
I don't know, maybe the keep would be good for all 4 blips, just because that's someplace. If you're gonna try and kill Porkshank, do it in his own house.
Okay, so who's doing what?
Do you want to do the town? I do the keep.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that makes it easy.
Okay, I need to know what your... I'm going to need 2 things first. Right.
We'll do the town first.
Okay.
Okay, give me a second. There's that one, and I need percentile dice. And fucking, I'm gonna choose these because I can't find my. Oh no, there's one. There's another D10. There's 2. These are more visible. Great. What's your investigation? Actually, I'll just look at the
My investigation is a +1.
sheet. Nina's investigation.
You're about ready to lose your microphone. He's pulling on
Which one?
the bag. No.
Oh yeah, I saw it for a minute.
Okay,
She-
I'm just-
she pulled away.
Okay.
That bag
Okay.
shows who's gonna slip.
Oh, it's on there. It's still
Okay.
good.
Oh, right there.
Okay, so your investigation. Yes, okay. So which one are you doing first? The alchemist shop?
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll your investigation. Okay?
Okay.
So you blip your sense by the alchemist shop. You do not sense anything.
Okay. I want to go to the. I mean, depending on somewhat on the layout of Ben's, the next thing I think I'd want to try is the the living area for the people? You said there were 3 or 4 houses.
Yeah, there are
or something,
there
cabins.
are 3 or 4 houses. If you go to the OneNote under Barovia and under the Village of Benz, I have a map of the Village of Benz.
Oh, okay, hold please.
Okay. Oh, geez.
What happened?
It's under Barovia?
Yep. Under Barovia, there is every area is marked out, and I have a map for every area.
Great, I'm just not seeing Barovia.
You might see it under as
It's
Nation,
under...
and as soon as you click on it, it becomes Barovia.
Ah, nations, got it. Okay, cool. Village events.
Son of a bitch.
Alright,
Trying to see if it's
so
got my pants.
what district is the alchemist shops in?
The Alchemist Shop is in District 5.
Okay.
The houses, you have a house in District 3. Sorry, 2 houses are in District 3, and the other 2 are in a house in District 1.
So we'll do the District 1 house first, or section first.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to roll different percentile dice because I just lost mine. It's somewhere.
Okay.
We have Poochie dogs.
I felt it hit my chest, rolled down. I thought it went down here, but I don't see it. So weird. You definitely know that in this house area, there's nothing. I'll even give you the other cottage because you rolled so well. Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
You're pretty sure it's not in District 1.
I'm sorry, what was the last part? I'm not sure what.
The 2 cottages in District 1, you're certain it's not there. You got
Okay.
a twofer.
Okay. I would also like to check, since I'm by Section 6, the park, that would be, I assume, someplace easy enough to hide. That's where I'll do 1 blip before going to Section 3.
Okay. The park.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna eat it, didn't you?
You're uncertain about that one. You did a blip, you didn't feel anything, but you didn't feel too confident about your investigation check.
Okay. Then I'll go up to Section 3.
Section 3 is, there's 2 cottages. Which one do you choose?
The one on the left?
So, even or odd?
Even. Good me.
Even good you.
Yeah.
Okay. You're uncertain, but you don't feel it at that cottage.
Okay. That's all 4 of mine, so I would meet back up with the group, or we'd go to the keep then.
Okay.
There you go.
You've cleared 2. You guys have cleared 3 of the cottages and the park.
Okay.
Okay. So you're going to the
Keep.
keep.
Yep.
Okay. There are 4 areas of the keep. Which one do you do? Area 1, Area 2, Area 3, Area 4. Area 1 is the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Area 2 is the barracks. Area 3 is the living chambers. And Area 4 is the Stockholm, the stock rooms.
Let's start on the outside and work our way in. So
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
So on the so there are several rows of long, low walls. So you are doing the walls first, which is
Yep.
Area 1.
Let me burn it.
What's your investigation, sir?
+1.
Plus uno. All right.
And I'm assuming during all of this you're keeping your eyes peeled.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm still looking for the eyes,
Okay.
Tony.
Yep. Still keeping your eyes open for the eyes. They do not appear to pop out. You before you'd be confident that they might have popped out by now. For some reason, they're just not appearing.
Okay.
You are pretty confident, not the walls.
Okay. Then area 2.
Area 2. So this would be the barracks. Okay. You're uncertain but you don't think the barracks. But you're uncertain.
Okay, I'm gonna say that I'm uncertain, but the barracks is a maybe no.
Okay.
Next is living area.
Living area. Yeah. You do feel something.
Hey, everybody is with me. I'm gonna try to like signal, like do a little hand signal of like.
Yeah.
You feel something in the east wing.
I'm gonna point in the eastern wing direction.
Eastern wing. This is Porkshank's private area, and only him and close friends are in the east wing. Basically, family and friends.
Okay.
So us.
Yeah. So your keep itself, as it is built, is in a is built to resemble that of a phoenix. It's kind of looks like a. It's like the entry area is kind of like a head, and it has two wings, one left, one right. Right. This would be the east wing. So you feel it along as you enter through the front. It is along the east wing to the right. It kind of looks like, if you look at it from above, it almost looks like a one of those old bombers from like the 90s, the big black ones. It kind of looks like that. So you feel along the east wing. You have one more ping left. You're uncertain where on the east wing, but definitely the east wing. There are 6 chambers.
Yeah.
There is one to Savi. There is a chamber to Porkshank.
Okay.
There is a chamber to Arena. And there are 2 empty chambers. 3 empty chambers, sorry.
I
And
would
my-
ask if you have to make decision, make sure it's not in the arena.
Okay, that's what I was gonna ask you. Like, is there any room? Is there any room? Volkan?
Savi is not here, I am not here. Irina is the only one who has been here.
And my 60 feet would cover how many rooms?
2. You only get to choose 2 rooms.
So,
Savi and Arena's room flank Porkshank's room.
so it's pork shank,
And then there are
Savi,
3 empty rooms in the
Arena.
far end of the ring.
and then empty.
So you can either get Arena and Porkshank's room or Savi and Porkshank's room. And then you have 3 more at the end that are
It would
untouched.
be arena.
Does it kind of bend around like that?
No, it's a straight wing. It's
Oh.
the east wing.
Oh,
It's,
so they're all on one side.
Like if you go along here and you look at my screen, or you can pull up the OneNote, I have a map.
I'm
You'll
about
see
to,
a,
but I'll just look.
See how it looks like a
Oh.
dive bomber?
Like,
Yeah.
You're in this
Oh
one.
yeah.
Bolbin, Bolbin.
You're in this
Oh
one.
okay. I see.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're all in a line.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna go ahead and do. Let's go ahead and do Savi and pork shanks.
Savi and Porkshanks.
I will not ask you to the arena.
I thought you said avoid arena.
No, I said Irina is the only one that is here.
Okay, pork shank and arenas.
Okay. Arena is sleeping in that room, but you can kind of ping from outside of it. It does penetrate wood.
Yeah, I'll get as close as I can to both rooms that that I could guess would fall within 60 feet.
I'm gonna roll an investigation check. Okay. Okay. You feel it from Marina's room.
Okay. Without saying anything, I'm gonna try to signal to pork shank and everybody else as well. Like that one.
I'll slowly draw Deva.
I'll get my sword ready.
Ritter's wave is still at the ready.
Okay.
It's kind of hard to put it away. I mean,
What are you doing?
I have the big thingy.
Let me use the bathroom real quick. Go ahead and role play for. I'll give you a couple.
Like planning.
Yeah, minutes of role play. I'm out. Oh, sugar booty. Ooh. Okay, I need.
Porkshank, this is your house, so on your
There we go.
turn.
I don't want to start his face.
Where's Brady at? She is underneath where you were sitting.
Oh, just being a stalker?
Kind of, yeah.
Who's doing
Very
stalker?
I'm going to steal my charger back.
Oh, go ahead. I should be at almost 100. I am
She's
at
following you,
100.
Tony.
I'm like, when you plugged it in, like within like, it did like 3 points in like the first minute or so. It's been charged. I was just
I love this charging port. It is like fast.
boom. This, it's keeping me even right now. I keep turning it on and off. And it's
So,
like,
Porkshank, how do you want to do this?
You have ability to make bright sunlight, yes?
Yes, I do. I believe I do.
I can as well.
I was gonna say, I know.
She has radiant. I didn't know it was sunlight.
Sunlight?
Yes.
I've got light the cantrip.
Okay.
That's all I've got is light the cantrip.
You are probably only one who can see.
Oh no, I've got daylight too.
I was gonna say, I thought you did, yeah.
You can see
Yeah.
illusion too.
Oh no! I thought you were talking
like,
about seeing right now. I can see
no,
it.
no, all of us have dark vision.
I do not.
Now keep in mind, dark,
Oh, you lost dark vision. I'm sorry.
Unless I was a cat, like if I transform myself, then I do.
Oh, okay.
Which I could do. If you
But
want.
this is only one who can go ahead, so I
keep,
will
keep in
have.
mind, dark vision when it does this, it doesn't overcome true darkness,
No,
like
okay.
black, but it will turn low light to light.
We're going to do daylight
Oh,
when we pop in anyway.
so you guys are gonna. So what is you guys' plan?
Well, open
Have
the door.
person who can see in case she's invisible or whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Pop lights on, dazzle everybody, beat the crap out of her if we can.
So you guys are gonna kick in the door.
Kick in the door, do a flash.
It's my house.
I was you guys. I know you guys didn't tell me you were doing that. Like no one said I'm going to kick in the door. So I'm like,
Well,
Yeah,
well,
kick
I'm
the
going
door.
to
Before
kick
we
the door.
before we do
kick.
that,
Yeah.
have Corey do daylight, and then I'll be able to see if I can see her.
I
then
can't
can
do
attack,
daylight.
And that way, you guys can see where I'm attacking.
You have the
Otherwise,
medallion.
daylight takes
Oh,
my
I,
action.
no, I'm not wearing it.
he's not
So-
attuned to it.
You have the spell.
Oh, so I have to.
She's
okay.
going to have to do the
Alright.
daylight spell.
Okay. I think that takes a couple charges, but you can do it.
It takes just the one charge at will. For
One
daylight.
charge at will. Okay.
If I had the necklace on,
Yeah.
yes, I could.
Okay.
But I don't.
Okay, so I want you to break in flash, and then we all go in and try to, it's Baba.
Yeah.
If she's by herself,
Okay.
this is the best time.
Yeah.
Okay. So
So
go ahead and tell me what you guys do.
We essentially, it's going to be Porkshank will probably kick in the door, and Mina will throw in a flashbang.
Okay. You kick in the door. You're throwing in the flashbang.
I'm gonna get ready and just start like
You just armed.
gonna smite if
Okay.
anything. If it
Alright.
turns out there's
I'm ready to charge in and attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna smite if I have to.
and I'm looking for Baba Lagasta. Like
You're looking for Baba
as soon as I
Lagasta.
drop the bag.
Great. Okay.
Giggity.
So this is a cinematic of what happens. You kick in the door explodes. It's nothing against you. Like these are thick doors, they're nothing against you. As the door explodes open, the lock goes flying to the right. The door kind of breaks half off its hinges. Within the split second, your character Nina, you as you draw out the sword, you point it, and boom! An explosion of light happens in the room, and it is bright. It is daylight. It's shining out the windows. It's filling the entire room. Okay. As you are looking into the room, ready, all of you, you're looking in bright, shining light. Maybe do you guys go into the room at all?
Yeah,
I
that's
do. Yeah, I would
Yeah.
immediately
You-
follow the light.
You funnel into
Yeah.
the room like
Go.
SEAL Team 6.
Yep.
Arena, half naked, is holding up the sheets. She awakens and she kind of gets up. And she's like, ah! And you do not see Baba Lagasta.
Oh my god, she's using the Wi-Fi connection.
Ah!
Damn it, I hate when that.
Who are you? Who are
What are
you?
you doing here?
Who are you?
Shut up.
Madam, who are
Roll
you?
an intimidation check.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Were you telling him or?
Are you telling
No,
the
I was
Zern?
telling Arena. Arena, no. I was telling
Yeah,
Arena to shut
that's
up.
definitely an intimidation check. Yeah.
23.
She will be quiet. She will take the covers. She's going to put them over her head, and she's just going to lay back down.
Okay, Azura's gonna.
I'm looking for anything, any eyes, any fae or anything.
So all of you are investigating. Everyone objectively roll me an investigation check.
And I want to do something after.
Yeah.
Just so I'm not.
Oh, damn, that's a no on my part.
19.
19.
I just love it. That's it.
All right.
Mine's
Skylar?
better.
That's a 2.
Ooh, wow. Big roller. All right. James?
16.
16. 8. All right. 16 and a 19. At this point, what you investigate is so James, you notice that there are scattered dishes throughout here. Obviously, Rena has kind of been held up in her room for a little while. Nothing's rotten or anything, just some dishes, a couple piles of clothes, a lot of herbal teas. Roll me a knowledge nature check.
5.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. A lot of herbal teas, a lot of them just kind of just laying off the side, like bags. They're labeled too. They have like names on them, but you're kind of like, all right. I think I've seen that before, but nothing's like ringing a bell. Your character, Leslie, you notice that definitely Baba Lagasa does not seem to be here. The room is a little bit untidy, but not overly so. There's definitely, once again, you notice like the dishes, like the herbal teas. Do you acknowledge nature as a inn? Is that a trained?
Not for me, no.
Not for you.
No. I've got religion and I've got knowledge religion. That's about it.
Knowledge religion. Give me a second. Okay. Roll me in a religion.
Woo! 22?
22.
Dang. That's called religion.
Made an athletics earlier today. I have one pair of 19s.
Something seems off with
A
Arena.
pair of 30s.
Nothing completely out of the normal, but something just seems a little off. She seems tired. She seems unfocused. Even as she's kind of whispering, whimpering under the covers and crying, she does seem a little. Something seems just off. You're not certain what. There's something,
Okay.
and it pings at your mind. Something is like it's like waking up from a dream. There's something that is wrong, but you're not certain what. But your sense is going off. Your cat hairs are picking up on the back
My
of your
kitty
neck.
senses are tingling.
Yes.
So because Nina's a tabaxi and nudity is not really a big deal, she's gonna go over and pull the sheets probably a little harder than she needs to and say, "Who's in here with you?" Or, "Is it really you?" Yeah, "Who's in here with you? Is it really you?"
I'll give it to you with your strength. You easily rip the sheets off. She is in a nightgown. She definitely doesn't seems afraid. She will scream, "There's no one here. It's just me. Just trying to sleep. I just can't sleep."
Why can't you sleep? Is it the teeth?
I'm just taking the teas to try to sleep.
I don't know. I look at the rest of you guys. Why would one not be able to sleep?
Lots of reasons.
You have a decent insight. Okay. Your passive insight, she just seems troubled. Unable to sleep. I mean, she's obviously distressed. So I mean, that's there's not much else I can do there. I mean, she's just distressed. But I mean, obviously, you guys are,
Has anyone been in the room with you recently, other than us?
No, it's just me. Just me in the room. Just been resting here the last couple days. Reading my books, mourning my brother.
All right. Nina, please dress her. We leave now.
I put the sheet back over her head.
We step out.
Okay.
They'll get dressed.
Okay. Someone, it takes a little effort to put the door back a little bit, but it's a little off its hinge, but you can kind of just force it shut. Okay.
I'm going to tell them that something, obviously, Baba is influence here. We need to get her back to people magic. We find out what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Maybe then that'll be
Do we want to look in any of the other rooms?
You can look, but we'll spend time.
Okay, so your guys' goal right now is you're gonna get Arena dressed, and you're going to just head out of town?
Grab her travel bags, wake everybody that is going, and go.
Get on the Zeppelin and head out. Go
All
to
right.
Milwaukee.
Get on the Zeppelin and head out.
I'm gonna pick up one of her tea bags.
Okay.
I'm going to try and examine it. I still have the capability for alchemists. I still have the
It's
thing for
labeled.
alchemist kit, so
That's fine. I mean, yeah, it's definitely a herbal remedy for sleep.
okay.
You it's like a Xanax. You
I
just
just
take it and pass out. She's definitely drunk a lot of it, but
does it seem like more than a person should be drinking?
a normal amount right now.
Okay.
Okay. Leslie, this is not roll a persuasion check to see if you can get Arena to calm down and get dressed. This isn't so much a fail one, but just to see how long it takes you, because you kind of scared her for a minute.
I'm going to say, can I just intimidate her into getting dressed? Because I got 7.
I mean, you could intimidate her. Do you want to intimidate her?
No, I feel a little bad, so no.
Good, you should
7.
feel bad.
Okay, good. All right.
All cats should feel bad, just for being cats.
It takes a while. Eventually, about, I would say, it takes her about an hour to get her stuff together.
An hour?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a woman.
Alright.
She keeps on trying to
It
grab
wasn't
things.
raised
and
by me.
she keeps getting frightened. At this point, it's beautiful outside. You're waking up. It's like 7 o'clock in the morning. Sunlight's coming in. The way Vargas's room is set up is like the light comes in and like gently wakes you in the morning.
And I feel great.
Fade to black. Anyway. Again.
More black.
Okay. You
Get some
guys.
white stuff.
You guys at this point have only gotten half a night's rest.
I haven't got any.
Yeah. So, okay, you guys will gather up back in the Zeppelin, and what do you guys plan to do?
Fly back to Azun. Or not to Azun,
Azun it is. I need the map.
Oh dear God!
Milwaukee.
We're going.
You guys gonna
We're
nap
going
on
to
the Zeppelin?
No,
We
we're going
were
to
just
Milwaukee.
in Ben's.
We're going back
That was
to
in Ben's.
Milwaukee.
We've done everything at Ogdenboston-Holt. We've sent reinforcements to Ogdenboston-Holt. We've organized Ben's. We sensed Baba's presence here with her. We're taking her back to people we know who have magic to go ahead and handle that in Valaki.
Yep. And we can drop off the news in Valaki and then go to Ravenloft to let them know about Baba Nagasa.
Okay, so you guys are going from
For
Ben's
once.
back to Valaki. Normally, that is a 2-day journey. You guys can do that in 10 hours.
Okay.
Is that long enough to take a long rest?
If you would like to long rest in the Zeppelin, you can.
I will take a long rest in the Zeppelin.
Okay. Just because it's an awkward thing to rest in a Zeppelin, go ahead and roll me Constitution saving throws.
Oh no. Constitution.
Oh, it's not.
Or it'd be a will. It'd be a will. Because you're
Wisdom?
willing yourself to sleep. Yeah, which is a wisdom.
That's a
25.
whole different ball of wax.
Wisdom.
Yep.
17.
Okay.
9.
Okay.
13.
Roll me a d4.
Yeah, I can imagine it's like you're trying to take a
2.
nap on a bus.
2. That's fine. It does take you the full 10 hours
Okay.
to get the rest. It only takes you guys 8 hours to get your rest.
Well, we can hit the long rest button.
You can hit the long rest button if you would like.
I was going to say, I don't think there's a reason.
Just for me
For
to
you.
get my pings back.
I get it.
That's
Oh.
fine.
And she needs to get her
Same.
pings back.
Yeah, that's
I,
Okay.
I have nothing to get back.
Arena attempts to sleep in the
Nothing to
thing.
get back. You can put it all on me.
Okay, that means I have to roll this. Okay. So we are technically still on day 5. It is late afternoon of day 5.
So that
We
makes
come
it the
floating, eh?
21st or 20th still.
Floating, eh? Floating in.
Yeah,
we floating, eh?
no, it makes it the 20th. It's the 20th. Because you guys arrived in the morning of the 20th, so we're still on the 20th.
Yeah, I thought so.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's basically you guys left around 7 p.m. or 7 a.m. And you guys are going to
Right.
arrive back at, it's going to be 4 p.m.
10 hours.
So there's 10 hours. It's going to be 5 p.m. Because 12 o'clock.
Getting all
5,
the distance
so
of
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It'll be 5 p.m.
How much a day?
Yeah.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. It's 3 o'clock. We busted in at like 5.
No, yeah, but you took an hour.
Then you took an hour.
So
That
you
takes
guys-
us to 6, which would take us to 4.
No, you were at 5. You guys searched the city. Eventually, when you got there, after searching the city, it was like 6. She rested for an hour, 7. You guys took off at 7.
Okay.
Yeah.
8, 9, 10, 11,
Oh, there's
12.
God.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I just
Okay.
can't see.
So you guys, the Zeppelin arrives back. You've been waiting all day. You kind of got your stuff together,
Just kind of chilling.
kind of chilling. You catch up on like.
supplies I need to.
Yeah. Go ahead and add a couple more rations. You have your spell pouch is fully restocked. Like your Eye of Newt, that kind of thing.
So, is it dawn by the time we get back to the Zeppelin?
No, it's been dawn for a while. Dawn is sun going up.
Yeah.
Dusk is sun.
No.
going down.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been dawn.
Yeah.
It is. Since it's fall, dawn is at around 7. Yeah.
So as we're going back, or as we're walking around town, all of a sudden you see Trey. Just all of a sudden,
We didn't leave until 7.
So as you walk into the Zeppelin, all of a sudden, like your muscles just
yeah,
you fill back out. You're not sickly anymore.
yeah.
So you guys arrive back at the village of Valaki. The Burgermeister, Vargas, and Isabella are waiting for you.
Yeah.
You guys are nasty. I just shake my head at Isabella.
If you get off, that's the first thing you say.
Yeah!
Okay.
Listen.
All
To
right.
your Burgermeister?
Whoa.
He was there. He's part of it.
I am
Big
uncertain
part
what
of it.
was.
How big we
Congratulations on
talking
your
here? Tell me when to stop.
No.
Whoa.
Giant growth is an amazing spell. Anyway.
Oh, Jesus.
Are you sore?
So-
Gives a whole nother meaning to I cast fuck you.
I cast haste.
I can't stand it.
It's like a vibrator.
The whole body is like, God.
So, did you guys have fun on your field trip?
Sort of. Oh, I see you have come back. Are you? I assume you're. I'm gonna wait for James to get back. Yeah, I assume he wants to.
We're just getting off like the ship, and then we're also probably doing whatever.
You can't play nice tonight. You're in timeout.
I don't care.
Freya.
What kind of dogs?
Miniature pincher.
Aww.
We're pretty sure he's mixed with like Doberman or something.
Probably.
He's huge for a miniature pincher.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
He also has a lot of Doberman.
So
Okay,
he's
say
5 years
Doberman.
old. Who was his previous owner? Do you guys
No
know?
idea. He was
no
at
idea.
the ARL.
He just how long had he been in the ARL?
I think he'd been there for like 2 weeks.
Ooh. What? They just found him randomly, or?
I don't know. They didn't give us any kind of history on him at all.
Oh wow.
It's just me, don't worry.
And they think he's like 5 years old.
Thereabouts, yeah.
Pretty awesome. That's how people were. It was like, yeah, I feel like I'm 29.
Not you. Lay back down.
So we're getting off the airship. She just did her thing where she yelled at Isabella for being honorific. And then you were gonna start role playing something, Tony. And then James left. And then you said, "Well, wait." And then
Yeah. And then Vargas is like, welcome. It is good that you have come back. Do you need anything before you leave?
Yes. Last night we had a very serious situation. While I was meditating, I sensed Baba Lavasta. When we investigated further, it took us to Irina. When we approached Irina and broke into her room, Baba was not around. She must have some influence on her. So I ask you to investigate, figure out what is going on with Irina before we leave.
All right. Yes, of course, I can investigate what is going on with Arena as best I can. I suppose you would like me to do that in my study.
From
Arena.
unprying eyes would be best.
Of course. Vargas is going to kind of look around. I don't see any prying eyes. We are safe. Come. He will eventually take you back. He does have a wizard's tower that is attached to the estate. It's just a small, tower. It's only like
Not like your tower that's so impressive and bigger and better
Yeah.
than all the other towers
I mean,
ever
yeah.
before.
he only has a first level tower. He only has a second level tower. You have a third. Yours is 5. His is only 3.
tower measuring contests.
That tower was a bitch.
He
Really?
gave me that
The
tower.
Burgermeister again, can you not?
Eventually, he does take you to the second floor of the tower. There is a arcane laboratory there, as well as there is a what appears to be some kind of summoning or containment circle for those that have knowledge arcane. If you do not have knowledge arcane, then you have no idea.
I have it as an inn.
Then you definitely know. You've seen this before.
I mean, I do not have it as an inn. It's not filled in.
Oh, you don't have it. Okay.
No, I have knowledge arcana, just not trained.
It's not trained. Okay, so it's not. Okay, then trained is what I meant.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's why I was asking.
You have an intelligence modifier.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's why I meant to ask.
That's fine. None of you guys are wizards. Outside of you would know, just because of you're a sorcerer. You can feel it. This is kind of the thing that you would summon a demon into or something like that to contain something. He will have Arena sit, and he will begin to. He will ask for your assistance. Isabella, could you give me a hand?
Of course.
No, not that kind of hand. Magical.
No!
I do have 2 of them.
Zora was gonna start taking notes.
We are going
Nina
to.
starts to gag up a fur ball.
Nope.
You're welcome. That was just for you.
Right in the middle of the floor.
Use one hand or
You guys
two.
might want to leave.
How much more?
An invisible servant kind of just comes by because he does have permanent invisible servants on his. That's the one he chose, and they clean it up like literally a broom animates, and like a little dustpan. It grabs a dustpan that uses its foot, and it just kind of like cleans it up and just kind of and just kind of goes out.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to get one of me those.
All right, but we will begin. He starts casting magics.
How was the grade?
That's good.
So
Not bad.
I'm gonna have
Just
you
not
roll
like
since he's assisting you. Roll me first an investigation check with advantage.
Oh.
Since you're being assisted.
What is this one? So 9.
It's gluten free.
Oh wait, no, that would be a 4. Sorry, I was looking at my Arcana, not my investigation.
Wait. You rolled with advantage?
Yeah, and I got a 4.
Oh. Damn. Okay. All right.
Sit.
First hour, you don't really get anything. You
Oh,
now. I'll give you one thing. You feel an ominous presence.
Your mouth.
Corona! Anyway, you feel an ominous presence
Poetry?
that is coming from Arena.
Okay.
It is not of her, but it does seem to surround her.
Okay.
It feels foreign. You're unable to, since Vargas will pass you a magical lens as you push it over your eye, you kind of see a green aura just kind of emanate from her. But as you investigate, you're just having trouble. Like, you're just not able to quite get it yet.
Okay.
Vargas will look at it too, as you two are working together. Vargas will eventually, after about an hour, so now it is, I'll say half an hour to get there. It's about 6:30. Vargas will look to you and he will say, I'm on set.
Nope.
There is a powerful magical presence that seems to emanate from her. It is not of her, but it is come from her. Almost as if some type of possession. I do not know what type, but it feels unholy. Possibly arcane.
Don't like that.
The only one I think that may be able to help us. There are 2 individuals. There is the Wizard of Isles. And there is. Give Tony a second. Tony has to actually look at the.
Well, the wizard's at the castle and it's on the way. So.
Yeah, but I prefer not to bring anything Baba Lagasta related to the Wizard of Wines. If we can avoid it.
Special events. Areas in the village. Church.
Oh, the priest.
There is a priest in the village of Barovia by the name of Donovich. Father Donovich. As a cleric of great power. I believe that he may be able to, if this is divine, see into this matter. He has an opposing symbol of power, like mine. And he is a master exorcist.
So would exercising something like this be like turning it?
Similar to turning. Yours is very specific.
Yeah, it's turn the faithless.
Yeah.
Yeah, just brainstorming. Is Father Donovich like, he's like the one we ran into the very beginning of this?
Very beginning.
He's like his son was in the basement.
I thought he was killed. Oh,
He wasn't killed.
I thought he was for the ritual. That...
No. You're talking about the one in Valaki was killed. That you didn't go get the. That you didn't go.
No. I'm talking about the ritual during the ice giant invasion that happened in Barovia that we had. That.
No, that was the Burgermeister.
That was the Burgermeister.
Oh, okay.
Isn't
Okay.
it?
I already
He's made
know
the greater.
his brother.
Or the lesser.
The only
Oh,
priest that got killed from the original set was the one that was in Valaki.
And that
Because
church
he
burned down.
asked you guys for permission, but then you guys went off somewhere else. And then he was killed.
And it triggered the whole wedding and
Yeah.
took us down that road. And
Took you down that path.
Other one.
There's a lot of paths. That's
Yes.
that they went down.
Yeah,
that
I
path.
get
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah.
Because we're like, hey, yeah, look at us. And no, we're gone.
We're
We'll be
gone.
back. We don't know what we're doing. We don't know what we're doing.
That's the fun of the game.
And the
You
toy
guys
maker
don't.
died too.
Yeah, somebody murdered him. Mystery. Anyway, so he's like, this is as much as I can discern. With more information, I'll be able to do more. But at this point, I'm unable to discern.
I think speed is of the essence, and we are going to Barovia anyway. I think we find the priest.
Do we need to stop? Do we need to stop at Castle Ravenloft at all?
No.
Nina has said she does not want to bring anything with essence of Baba.
Well, I'm thinking
Too
we don't
loud.
we don't actually have to take her inside, but one of us should go and update the prince and the Wizard of Wands on what's going on.
I can do this.
I was going to say,
You have why need
Exactly.
you come in person? I can
Thank you
just
very much.
merely let him know.
okay.
Then thank you.
Yes.
We appreciate it, Burgermeister. So then, now that
I
that's
will-
covered,
Take the Burgermeister aside too, and he's of a rank that needs to know what happened in the water.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he'll definitely let them know. I will let the prince know.
That and to give the confirmation or yay or nay.
Yes. Okay. What do you need your name on?
Ambassador.
Oh, the ambassador. He says yes. I will let you know. Yesterday, the team began their trek. Today the team begins their trek into the catacombs.
Very good.
Very good.
I thought they were supposed to start that yesterday.
No, they were getting together yesterday. They kind of had to get together, get their gear together. You know, traditional like first day party stuff.
Had to meet
Go
each other.
shopping. You know, like that kind of stuff.
They had to do their day.
They just got paid.
They had to do
so-
their day zero.
Yeah, they're day zero. Just like every team. It's like, we're going to spend an entire day shopping and eating and drinking, and then we'll do the mission. It's like, alright.
Or we stop and quibble over some minor little detail that ends up taking up the whole session.
The whole session, there was a whole Scooby-Doo thing involving some squirrels and a magical amulet. It was crazy.
Crazy.
Alright.
Okay, so off to the ship down to Barovia.
Yeah, let me see how far.
Yeah.
Give me a second. So it's been one full day,
Yeah,
one
it's
and a
about-
half days, so. Avara is about here. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to keep track of everything. The Etten should reach there by here.
That should
Okay. Great. I just gotta know where things are.
bob at the little head.
Yes, Bob Littlehead.
Okay, you guys, your goal is to fly straight from Valaki to the village of Barovia.
Yeah, and we're probably gonna go straight to the church.
Okay.
Yes.
So,
Yes.
okay, it's going to take you. You will arrive tomorrow night.
This is Bob and Bubby.
Oh, nice. Good. Sexy.
Big
Okay,
black.
so by tonight, you guys will reach the actually the remnants of 2 mills. You guys will reach by tonight,
Weird.
Okay.
and then by tomorrow, I will say let's have a piloting check. I'm gonna do a
For the-
piloting check to see how quickly he can get you there. If the winds are good
Okay.
enough, that kind of thing. He's either gonna get you there by tomorrow night or by tomorrow evening.
Oh, okay.
Because it's
Okay, I
the
get it.
distance is from here to here,
I get it.
right? Okay.
I like that. I like the flying vessel option.
Okay. The winds are good. Wait, is that Corona? Quick, throw a knife at her. Ah! Anyway.
Roll con saves for everybody!
Ah!
Yeah, from here.
You guys
Oh,
arrive by tomorrow afternoon. It has been a full day.
Rude.
Give me a check. I have to roll a couple things. We are now on day
7.
7. Wait, that was day 5. Yeah, the full day of day 5. No, we're on day 6. We're
Okay.
technically on day 6. I was cheating you guys out of a day.
Oh no.
Day 6 of the plot. I gotta do a couple rolls. Give me a second. Look at my plot write-up. Sorry, there are things that are progressing.
Uh-oh.
I need to write these down. Give me a second.
Is that him?
Your dog has apnea.
Oh yeah, she's like a super snore.
Oh, is that?
Nope.
That's Freya?
Nope,
No,
it's
that's mine.
Okay.
He's being dramatic because he doesn't want to sit on my lap.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, if you're gonna bite, you get a sit.
Same thing
Okay.
I tell my nieces and nephews. My daughter.
Actually, I'll just break them down to this. She has a what percent chance to? Okay, this is for that
You feel
other
like what?
Feel better.
NPC.
Good.
Good. That's that night. This is going to be the next night for that, just to catch me up. Ooh, that is bad. Okay, she has that many now.
Damn.
Next night, this is for the other one. She is fine. Give me a second. I have to write down this. Sorry, guys.
No, you're fine. So while we're flying over, I'll just be like, you guys remember when we rode that road? That was fun. And there was that time when we were over there. That was different.
Can I cast my newly learned spell on the inside of this zeppelin?
Yes, you can. So
You
to
might get
let you
blasted out the
guys
window.
know,
Oh, non-detection?
yeah,
Sweet.
the specialized non-detection can be upcast. At the first level non-detection, it's just on yourself. Second, if you cast it at 4th level, it's now a 10-foot area around yourself. At 5th level, it can be a 30-foot area, right? It doubles again. All right, or it can also be on a thing, like that's a wagon, right? You can cast it on an item and then it moves with the item. The item has to be a maneuverable thing, like a wagon. At 6th level, it can be like this whole blimp, right? Because it's like a 60-foot radius.
Well, all
It
you
goes
have
out by
to do is
15
the cabin. It's
or
not
something.
like anybody's up in the other part.
Yeah. But it gets really crazy
So we
because
think.
At-
Fifth level?
at 7th level, how I'm going to write it up, at 7th level, it can be a town. At 8th level, it can be a city.
District.
At 9th level, it can be a region.
So get up to the highest level you can.
Eventually, I can do all of Barovia.
You can do a region within a Barovia, which is in like the like a
Balaki.
yeah, like a 5-mile radius
Barovia.
outside of Balaki. Just can't scry on. Just
Cool.
impervious to scry.
Cool.
do that on your tower.
So high-level wizards can basically say,
Oh,
Fuck
can
you.
Can she set it permanent on our tower at some point?
How long does it
yes,
take to make
multiple
it permanent?
castings and a gem cost will allow permanency.
Okay.
I like how that works. You have to keep doing it to make it stick.
Yeah, and you gotta like encrust like gems around
Yeah.
it, that kind of thing.
No. How much
So belt buckle.
would that take to do it to my tower?
That'd be really.
Belt
I
of
have to
protection.
figure it out.
Mhm.
I'll come up with an amount.
You can never find the belt if you lose it.
So yes, if you would like to eventually do that, maybe during the
I
downtime.
would probably have to give
Eventually,
her
yeah.
2 gems for it. One.
Okay.
Just
For right now, I
expanded
just
one
need
for
to
her time and
wherever
everything.
we
Yeah.
are.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So 5th level, yeah, like half this blimp is unscryable. At 6th level, the whole blimp.
That's cool that you can attach it to a moving object.
A
An
moving
that
object.
can move.
Yeah, because at a certain level, you can just cast it off yourself and just have it on. Or you can cast it on other people always, but eventually you can do like large objects. Yeah. Okay. You guys. Do you guys want to do anything while you're on the blimp? You guys are gonna have a full half day.
Just pray and meditate.
Okay.
I can't do shit.
Okay. Yeah, you're just pretty much sitting there like bored, like sweet.
Because I can't do anything. I mean, literally, this is a construct.
I can
Yeah.
proselytize to you.
Constantly trying to sit in the window.
If you ever want to
Not
try
anymore.
to make pork shank excited, postulizing at me will ruin all of that.
Oh.
Just FYI.
Well then, I'll just go over to my corner.
So eventually, you guys make it to the village of Barovia.
I've been sitting in the corner praying the entire time
All right, pray harder.
for good winds.
And the church is out of town, right? So we can land at the church?
No, the church is
I
in
pray
the
for
town.
better
Oh,
winds.
okay.
It's actually, if I pull up
Cool
let me
story,
pull up Ben's.
As we arrive, it's the wall newly formed. Speaking Spanish.
Oh yeah, it's never been
It was never
touched.
broken in the first place.
It was never broken in the first place. You were never here.
Yeah, but last time we arrived like the day after it was built or something.
Oh yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
yeah,
I don't know
yeah.
what day we are in comparison
As far as
to
their
the day of
construction
days.
goes.
You're actually about at that point.
So
Because you
that's
guys
why I
had
was
left it that
asking.
one day and it took you 3, so
Uh-huh.
you guys have arrived exactly at that other day you guys arrived.
Okay.
So yes.
So we
Okay.
just say pork shank, can you not?
I left the blade of sharpness behind for a reason.
I didn't.
I don't even
You
know.
don't have-
My sword can do that too.
Oh,
That's why we brought.
Excuse me, pilot man. To the closest proximity to the church you can, please.
Well, let's stop outside the wall so we don't piss them off again this time.
Pilot man,
Yes.
stop at the gates.
Okay, so you he will
Please.
be able to. It's gonna be far outside the because there's the wall and then there's like houses outside the wall at
Yeah.
this point because there's refugees.
Mhm.
The town is
Refugee?
growing quicker than they have the
And
ability to
refugee.
build the walls. So he about a mile outside the town, he's able to drop
all over the place.
the Zeppelin. It does draw some interest from outsiders. Just people far off in the distance, no soldiers or anything yet.
Does anyone have Skyrite or anything like that?
no.
I could fart.
Because I'm just thinking maybe they land, we get off, they go back up and fly around or something. So that it doesn't take up space and they don't have to worry about their safety too much.
Why are you wearing
But I'm just trying to think
I'm
how
pretty sure somebody could do a light spell and go poof, and they'll come down.
That's probably fine. Yeah.
You know, because.
Yeah, that's fine.
Nobody's got that. So
I-
I rolled.
That's fine.
Yeah, the necromancer doesn't happen.
Okay.
Not in his book.
I mean,
do have the ability to transform into.
then maybe that's what we'll do then. Is you can fly back to maybe we'll tell the Zeppelin to fly around, and then we need to, we'll tell you to go up there and.
So you guys, to get this straight, you guys drop off in that field.
Yep.
Outside the town, towards the front gate, but like a mile outside of it.
Yeah.
Maybe half a mile. The Zeppelin's going to take back off and just kind of hold steady as long as the winds are fair.
Yeah, or if they have to keep flying around, but
Okay.
look out for our signal.
Is anyone else coming out with you guys? Are the ambassadors or any of them? Who are you taking with you? Who's
I'm
staying?
bringing
Everyone.
The ambassadors
Ruvash.
for sure. For the emissaries?
Okay.
Everyone.
Okay.
Yeah.
So everyone except for the pilot. Pretty much just the pilot's going to be up there.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then as long as fly wherever it's safe for him to fly and stuff.
The ambassador will pull out something that looks like a gun. It's got like a big gun. It's basically a flare gun.
Yeah.
He's like, I will signal it when it's time.
I was gonna say I was just gonna leave my half of our sending stones
Oh.
with him, so that Nina can just be like, "Hey, we're ready to go. Come get us."
So you want to leave your sending stone with the pilot?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, both is good.
Yeah.
Sending stone, tell us,
Yeah.
signal flare to see
Yeah.
where
You're
we
never
are.
getting that sending stone back.
The ship explodes. It's gone
If
forever.
I don't get it back, I will blow it up.
You hear screams through the sending stone.
Hey, that's good just in case the
Anyway.
Zeppelin gets hijacked.
Mm-hmm.
The first airship heist in this universe.
No, it's not.
Okay, yeah.
This would be the second.
Oh god.
Second.
We're number one.
And number 2. Awkwardly enough. What's with you guys and hijacking blizzards?
You
You're
keep
really
putting
like
them out there.
airships.
Keep putting flying ships out there. You guys keep stealing them. Alright, so,
You promise on yourself, Tony.
yeah, you guys are outside of the village of Barovia.
I thought you were going to show me something.
There are...
We go to the front door.
Okay.
No, we do not cut a hole in it. That's what has got us problem in the first place.
There appear to be some guards outside. They appear to be probably Ferellian, not Barovian. Actually, let me give you 50-50. Oh, okay. One of them is Barovia, and he will say, "Ah, the Knights of Barovia. What brings you here to the Free State of Barovia?"
Welcome to New Barovia.
Yeah, we are here to take care of some minor business at the church, and then to possibly, hopefully, meet with the town council. Or whoever's in charge.
Of course. Father.
Peacefully.
Take me to your leader.
Okay. Yes, of course. Open up the gates! The Knights of Barovia are here! The guy with Ferellian accent. Who is the Knights of Barovia? He's like,
Hey,
I'm the town united! Anyway.
Who are they?
I don't know, just open the door! I'm sorry, there are a lot of foreigners here.
That's perfectly fine, thank you.
They open up the gates. You're let in. He says, do you need someone to escort you around?
To the church?
To the church or wherever. I can send a man loyal to us. With you.
Based on how the city is now, do you think that might be advisable with the numbers we have here? Or do you think we'd be fine? Whichever way would be best so we don't cause trouble.
As long as you do not break the laws or hamper trade. I mean, everything's great, really. Faye disappeared like days ago, and now it's just been peaceful.
No good.
Then I think we can go unescorted. He remembers the way to the church.
Oh, yes. I remember you. A year ago.
I've been here before.
I saw you with your friends. God rest their souls.
Many deaths have happened since then.
Many. Thank you for killing the giants.
You are welcome.
I remember what you have done here. Some do not. They have heard the stories, but they will learn.
Is this guy these are just city guards?
Just city guard?
Not members of the order?
No, just a Barovian citizen.
I'm just gonna ask
How
him.
has the father been?
Oh,
It has been a long time.
he is good. His son, he's back. His son had been.
It is good.
Yeah, because you guys never killed the son, right?
We helped resurrect him.
Oh, right, yeah. Him and his son have been doing great. They've been doing good work for the Morning Lord.
It is good to hear that he has recovered well since the ordeal.
Yes, it is, especially since I've heard that Krezik has decided to turn from the Morning Lord. It's without the Archbishop around. He is now the Archbishop. So it is Archbishop Dorvin at this point.
Very good.
I have been named Archbishop of Ritter.
Oh, who?
And
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Wow.
That's something
Ritter has been...
Racism.
The temple has been given to Ritter.
Oh, that is your god.
Yes.
Oh, there's a lot of them. I'm sorry. I have.
It is understandable.
I only know this town.
You have only known of the Morning Lord and the Raven Queen, I think was the other one?
The Raven Queen, yes. The Lady of Night.
The Lady of Night. I understand. Many things are new.
Of course. Well, I mean, if you need anything, we have loyal men.
That is good to know.
Bless you.
All right. He says that in Barovia. The other guard next to him just kind of looking at you for a minute, like, he's basically speaking. Oh, you speak for Ferellian. He's speaking Ferellian. Like, what are you saying? He's like,
We'll just tell him that we're gonna go to the church to take care of some business, and we're catching up on some what's been going on here.
He is speaking to old friends.
oh,
I say that in Ferellian.
fine. If he says he waives the entry fee into the city, then fine.
Yes. No. What is the entry fee?
It's a silver.
To each person?
Yes. For non-Barovians.
We shall pay it.
We are Barovians.
Oh, you're from New Barovia.
The old Barovia.
Oh, that's not the New Barovia.
No. We are citizens of the Principality under Caspian. The old Barovia. So, how much will that be for all of us?
1, 2, 3. Oh shit! There are quite a few of you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
A
That's
gold.
That's a gold. A gold, basically. Yeah. Basically, $100. $10 a head.
So here's what I do.
Equivalent.
I'll give a gold.
That'll be 100 copper, essentially.
You could have let him just wave it.
I can't just let a lie go like that.
What is a
especially
lie?
Nah, but it's the law.
Yeah,
She's a lawful good paladin.
I can't do that. Plus, we started
Nina
talking
would have
about
had
the
an
morning
issue with
wood.
it too.
So here's for the entry fee.
Nope.
Here is for you, fellow Ferellian man. And then to the Barovian, I'll switch and I'll say, for you and for the blessing of the morning, Lord.
May the morning Lord watch over you.
Praise the sun and the dawn.
Okay. You guys are let into the town.
Yes.
So you guys want to go to
The priest.
as you guys go in. It's late evening, or no, it's late afternoon. It's turning to evening. It's starting to get dark because you guys would arrive by what, like 6 o'clock, and it's dark by 8. So this is like dusk is starting to happen.
Yeah.
The sun is starting to turn down. Since you guys are actually showing up at dusk, there is a ritual of the Morning Lord as you say goodbye to the morning. There is a dusk sermon that is happening at the new archdiocese
Nice.
inside the village of Barovia. The chapel is a little bit bigger. They've actually added a wing. The chapel now normally was just a dome chapel.
Yeah.
Now it's a dome chapel with a wing. So they've built onto it as the population has grown such that it can afford more building. There appears to be some patching in the roof, and there is a new stained glass along the side and the front. Outside, the sermon is happening inside because there are 2 stained glass settings into the main chapel. There's one with the sun rising, where the sun would rise from, and one sun setting in the west, where the sun would fall to. As you guys enter the chapel, there's maybe about I'll say about 40 people in here right now. It's not packed,
Should be.
just because, not everyone goes to church every day.
Town of many faiths now.
It's an array of people, like just different people. There's maybe occasionally a Barovian here, but a lot of them are non-Barovians getting used to the new faith. The father, which you'll notice that this place has kind of been rearranged. It basically has 2 altars. It has an altar towards the east and it has an altar towards the west. Right now, he is at the altar towards the west, since it is the setting sun. As Father, now Archbishop Donovan, Dolovich, thank you. Father Dolovich, husky man, clean shaven. He does have some white, kind of like a white mutton chops that kind of hang down a little bit, balding. His son, an altar priest, is off to his right. At this point, he's taking collections. As Father Dolovich is preaching, he's talking about the setting sun, the morning Lord resting so that he may rise again, this type of thing.
While this is happening, my character actually waits outside.
You wait outside? Okay.
Because I am holding a high holy symbol of another faith in my hand.
What you will notice is that as your characters are entering, Arena's kind of in the back, she stops at the double doors. And she tries to take a step forward and then she just stops.
She can stay with me.
She seems puzzled for a minute, but then she just kind of stays by you.
Okay, so I guess we're going in. Collection plate.
Ooh! Thank you.
Yep.
Alright. That is nice. Gain 1 concordance.
Yay!
I will pray. I will stay outside of the temple grounds and pray.
Okay.
If anyone wants to listen, I am slightly proselytizing, but not pushing.
Not
There's some
hardcore.
people in the street. Roll me a
Performance?
performance. Yes.
I'm proficient in this.
A 1.
Nice.
On concordance. Sweet, I've got 1.
23.
23. There are two people who kind of just stand outside and listen to you. They're non-Barovians. One of them actually does kind of sit there and listen. Eventually says, "Oh, well, good job, good chap." Give me a second. Tortistrian.
They're the Southerners.
Tortistrian.
Oh, that makes sense for the Tortistrians too.
No. This one isn't a Tortistrian. It is a
Astarian?
the Magocracy of
Cartholian. They're
Oh, good show, good sir. Yeah. For your devotion to the Lady of the Sea. We'll throw you a couple copper. Ah, yes.
you got
It's good. It's good chap. That's one of your stature, and you are a merit to your race.
Thank you,
I-
kind sir.
I did not know that your type actually believed in religion. I thought you were mechanical and shunned the religious artifacts outside of the Dragonian nature.
Those of this world, the hobgoblins of this world, yes. I am originally from Faerun, another plane of existence. We were dropped here from Barovia's falling from another plane.
You're Knight Trey, are you not?
I am.
Excellent. Well, I have heard you have done good work. I was here originally when the giants attacked. I took over ownership of the local general store, the Pleasant Brew.
Good to know. If you ever have the opportunity, well, I wouldn't say ever. Hopefully within the next few months, the temple in Kresik should be cleansed and remade in Ritter's honor.
Oh, well, I will give it my duties. I will do my best to go there. I have some difficulty going into Barovia right now, just due to some of the political circumstances, but I'm sure that I could try to eventually make it there. It's good to see a Ritarian. May her love flow through you as well, good sir. She is well heard in the Magocracy.
Thank you.
Lover and daughter of, I can't find it right now, but I'll find it, the main god of magic.
Mistress? Yeah, I forget it.
Oh, no, the different one in this world. It's actually in the notes under the Carthol.
Ooh, look at
I have their religion underneath there.
I have the one.
You have mine and Estra's blessing from Ritter.
Excellent.
That is the spirit. I actually remember because I did write it down.
Yep.
That's the name of the spirit inside the trident.
Yep.
Ron.
Ron.
God of magic.
Ron's daughter. Yes. Very good, sir. Yes. Well, back off to business. I've got a council meeting to go to, and he walks off.
Oh, good to know.
Well, not bad to know. Better than killing them.
All right.
Very plain.
All of a sudden, give me an intelligence check. Never mind, you weren't there. Shit.
Exactly.
Never mind. You have no idea.
I was, yeah.
So I guess the rest of us are going to wait for the service to end, and we're all going to listen to it, and it's going to be fantastic.
Oh, it's a great
We are
service.
enraptured.
I have zero interest in listening to anything in the church. I want to hang out outside and observe the square.
So you watched what happened to me?
It's a
Which
really,
means you might actually.
it's a really good service.
Was your character there?
Deva kind of glows a little bit in your sheath.
Around?
He's having hell of a time. It's like a teeny bopper at a Beyonce concert. It's just like,
I might be moved
Beyonce.
to tears.
She would have been out
Yeah.
there.
What? Because I was hanging out outside. I have zero interest in
Oh, yeah.
the service.
Who are you proselytizing?
Jesus.
I'm not. I'm
Oh, yeah.
just kind of observing and listening and trying to gather what I can. Just from listening to
Just
general chat.
People come up to you. Are you proselytizing anything? No. Oh.
Do these look like they proselytize? No.
You know, I'll give you a general
People do say, "Oh God, mercy."
Call upon a god or two.
You know what? I'll roll you general. I'll roll you an investigation check.
Prostitute.
That's really good. What is your investigation?
You don't have the money. You don't have enough money, kid. Go on. Go home.
There's a 25%
You're
chance.
bothering me.
High 25% or low 25%? Either 75 and above or 25 and below. Which one? Okay. No, nothing too much. You see a lot of you see a lot of people.
What?
You see tons of people. This place is like Valaki. The population of Valaki is maybe 7,000. This is more than double Valaki. It is less built up,
Don't
so it's
forget to
more
wash your
big.
hands.
Valaki is built up where you see like apartment buildings, built stone buildings.
Like in Rome.
Yeah, like in Rome. Where this is more like a village that has just grown too fast. There are a bunch of temporary structures that are being rebuilt outside the walls, and just like the market is just flooded with people. Generally, unlike in Valaki, where it's actually a very rich town because it has the harbor, these people are more peasantry. You got a lot more people in rags, occasionally somebody in decent clothes, but no one in like fine nobility clothes. You don't think you'd find like a dressmaker here.
Do I see anyone in particular who looks really less well off than everyone else? Like stands out to me.
Well, less well off, you mean like well
Poor.
like,
Street rats.
like super poor?
Yes.
Super poor.
You know,
Best superpower ever.
I'm talking like
Yes.
urchins, orphans.
Yes. There are a couple urchins.
Freya, no.
Oh, yes.
Freya, don't be a meanie.
Buzz off.
There is, yes, there are a couple urchin children. There's one particularly that looks exceptionally sickly. It's a girl. She's sitting, a small girl, and her brother. Her brother appears to be blinded in one eye, right? He has a scarf over that eye. They both appear very sickly. Their clothes dirty. Definitely coughing a lot.
Okay. Food vendors nearby.
Yes. During this time of day, they're starting to close up because it's the end of supper. It's getting near the close of supper. Actually, no. There are food vendors outside. They're getting ready to be able to be ready to start serving because, well, the church is about to get out. It's just like, like
Things are about to
breakfast.
start picking up.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go to what looks like the best food area where I can just kind of pick something up.
There's a sausage
whatever.
stand with
Cool. Two
cooked meats.
of their. Do they have like meat pies or something?
Yeah, meat pie would be fine.
How much?
Meat pie is about, I would say about 5 copper each.
Okay.
So
basically about $10 for 2 meat pies, and they're full pies.
So?
Not like little pies, but they're just it's like a.
So they're not a hand pie; they are a pot pie.
They're a pot pie.
Like a silver for two?
A silver, yeah,
Sailor
2 pot pies.
Cool. I'm gonna go over to those kids and feed them.
Okay, you go over to those kids. You give them some food. The kids are like, oh.
Ask their names.
Shit, what are they? They would be, I'm going to roll because there's 6 different denominations within this region. A very mixed city. They are half-elven.
Okay, so
They speak Astarian.
Okay. So I'm gonna get to know them and their names and.
Okay. You speak Astarian?
I don't know why I looked. Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't know.
I've got all of the languages. Yes.
They do say. Astarian is Gaelic.
good. Oh, twiddly-dee.
Anyway.
Wow.
Not the twiddly do.
Wow.
It's my touchstone. I'm trying. I represent.
Twiddly-dee, where are my lucky charms?
Anyway,
You should be insulted by your own voice.
so the boy doesn't say anything because he doesn't have a tongue.
Okay.
The little girl, she says, "Oh, thank you. We've been hungry for a while. The priory lets us sleep in one of the east wings at night. We were waiting to have dinner, but it's good to have food. We've just arrived just because of the violence outside of Astoria. Mom and Pa are dead, and got attacked when the hobgoblins marched north with their iron legions."
So
How long have you been in New Barovia?
Oh yeah, no, the children are avoiding the fuck out of you. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Barovia, we arrived here 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago.
And how often do you get to eat?
The priory is able to give us food every morning. The blessing of the morning lord.
So once a day you get a meal.
Yes.
Okay. Is there an orphanage around town?
They look back to the priory and they're like, there is. The priory right now is the only place where the orphans can be. We're afraid that the orphanage that did exist was destroyed during the frost giant assault. A rogue boulder destroyed the building.
Okay. What are their names?
This is LaDonna and Gilly.
Gilly?
Gilly.
Do they have last names?
Yes. I didn't give them the last names before, but let me give them now.
I mean, they're brother and sister, right?
Yeah. They're both gonna have the same name. Give me a second.
And it's going to be a good one. It's going to be the best one ever.
Holican. Sorry.
Better
And the
than
best
ever.
of names.
Laura Morris.
Best of names.
LORAMARIS. Laura Morris.
And now
Okay.
they are substantial.
Well, they look like the least well taken care of people I can see in the square or whatever.
Oh yeah, these are urchin children. So
Okay.
yeah, they're the bottom of the rung.
I can afford to take care of a couple of orphans, can't I?
Probably
Really? You suppose?
Yeah. Hey, do you guys want to eat and have clothes and good shit?
Of course.
Good shit.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Cool. You want to come stay at my house and learn and not be cold and hungry?
Roll persuasion check.
She's getting apprentices.
Turns out she is the man with the candy.
Okay.
I know. I'm
You
like,
must-
damn.
Oh, you said persuasion?
Yes, persuasion.
So 26.
26. You do not give off stranger danger. Come with me, little children. The time has come to. Nobody.
Isn't that the from Chitty Chitty Bang Bang? The kid snatcher?
No, but that one's like lollipops and candy, lollipops and candy for all the little children of the world.
Yeah, and he rings the little thing.
Yeah. Anyway.
Y'all are creepy.
Thanks, 90s childhood. You were the best.
Yeah.
Give me the fucking creeps as a kid and it's no better now.
My grandma still has the original soundtrack. And,
Oh my gosh.
It's a
Laserdisc or record?
It's a record.
Damn.
Yeah. I used to listen to that all the time because they had a record player and tons of story records, and I just listened to them.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, because the same ones my parents listened to in the '60s. Anyway,
Basically, I want to adopt these children and have them follow me.
yeah, they're totally willing to follow you. They don't know where to go.
Okay,
now.
just for right now, hang out with me. I'm gonna get him some clothes and some good shoes, and
Okay. Yeah.
I've got a little bit of time to kill till the service is done, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
And
Cool.
Your character appears to be human, so you're not a hobgoblin and you're not an orc.
Is
So
that a copper or platinum?
is a
Copper platinum.
copper.
Cool. Trying to find a platinum to give you for. I think that's it. For all their shit.
Oh yeah, that's a plan.
Okay, cool. Because I assume
That's a
how
lot
much
of
it's gonna
money.
take for me to adequately outfit these 2 children that I'm taking under my wing. Because
Okay.
I am a woman of stature, dammit.
Just you can you know what? While they're busy
You are,
doing their
yeah.
thing, I'll let you go off and do that. You basically are spending $1,000. It's a
No,
plan.
these 2 orphan children. Yes.
So yeah, they're dressed very well. They get a warm bath, and there is a
Clean clothes.
there's a hotel that's willing to stand them up for the night.
Cool.
There you go.
You guys hang out here,
Stand
order
people
whatever
for
you want.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't get into trouble. I'll be back for you in the morning.
Okay. All right. They are super happy and super ecstatic. You have rolled really well on the persuasion check. Yeah.
Cool.
All
I'm gonna
right.
keep gathering small children.
As you leave, she says, "Thank you, Mother."
Is
Whoa.
that Gilly or
That was the one with the tongue.
Madonna?
Yeah,
That's
Ladonna.
a
Gilly,
little
The one that
Mother.
can talk?
yeah, the other one doesn't have a tongue. It doesn't
Okay.
have a mouth. He
I
just
gotta do something.
Doesn't have a mouth.
Sorry, he doesn't have a tongue. You will hear this briefly. Hear the story. His tongue got ripped out by some hobbits.
Doesn't have a mouth.
That's a delicacy.
My people
Pinkertons.
are evil.
Pinkertons?
Children are best
Watch
seen,
it.
not
It's on
heard.
Netflix.
Oh yes, yes,
I didn't
yes.
know.
Mother was the
Yeah.
lady that visited.
Believe me,
That's
I'll
right.
talk to Vargas
Yes.
about
Yeah.
it. I'm sure we can come up with
That's
something.
what she said.
there's
Yeah,
one
but
good
like-
thing that came out from me being born in slavery. I'm not evil.
Yeah. Alright. Anyway,
Detect.
have I wasted enough time? guys?
Jack,
Neutral
Jack,
good.
Jack.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna do divine sense until I find it.
Yeah, you
He
are
has an
able
evil
to.
pubic hair.
You basically, it's a one-stop shop. Once you go to the
Pull it out.
hotel, which
Pubic
is
hair.
once you go to the
It's
hotel,
ingrown. It's a son
in
of a
town,
bitch.
which was formerly Ismark's bar. You are able to get them a room,
The bartender was
a bath,
Super
food,
old. I mean, like
Changes.
Ancient.
couple
Ancient
changes
even.
of clothes, their own room, and the
I have
bartender
a mission for
will
myself.
even set up somebody to watch over them during the night. The bartender is, give me a second,
that guy.
no.
Okay, fine, the other guy. I don't care.
Oh, does it have to be the other guy?
What about that one woman?
There we
You're
go. That's
so
it.
old.
Like gold merchant, silk merchant, grain merchant, general
That's-
store
that's
owner,
joke.
inventor, farmer.
That's annoying. That part on a dire bear.
Dire bear.
Hey, guess what I just found?
Another
Or
dice.
dire bear.
Yep, it's percentile.
Oh, did you find me in my other one? Thank you. That's the one that's more visible.
Gain 1 experience
One
point.
of my eyelashes.
Anyway, the Harry Truman.
Harry
What?
S. Truman.
Harry Truman.
Oh,
He is a tortistran.
he's babysitting.
That's a simple peanut farmer from Missouri.
Simple peanut farmer, moved here, sold his peanut farm, and
Wait,
now
I'm sorry,
is
what's-
two things. He owns the
That was
local
Jimmy
tavern.
Carter.
I'm sorry, Jim.
He was a haberdasher.
He owns the local tavern, and he's a member of the council.
That's Harry Truman was the habit.
Failed haberdasher.
Jimmy Carter was the peanut
The
farmer.
tavern owner is part of the council.
Yep.
That, makes sense. Makes sense. Everyone goes to the tavern.
Local business owner makes a lot of money.
Yep.
So we're in the service.
So
What's going on?
that's what you're doing for this hour. You guys, the service ends. People start exiting. A couple people kind of freak out when they see you outside, but then they kind of calm down a little bit. Like, you're the only hobgoblin here.
I am wearing pure white, like a pure white gi with a kilt,
Yep.
with a war kilt.
Good. So do the Mansons.
No.
They still look at you and they're like, the Barovians will look at you like, oh, it's Trey. Everyone else looks at you like, holy fuck, it's a
Hobgoblin.
They're unaware.
So,
But the other ones will
my
calm them
character's
down.
kind of used to it at this
Yeah,
point.
so who's with me in the temple?
How many times? Actually, the insults do I hear? What insults? I mean, come on.
No, not much insults. They're mostly afraid of you and they move away. The Barovians will go up and shake your hand every once in a while. No one's really insulting you yet.
If I hear one, I give it a rating.
Okay.
I like scream it out loud
So,
in their language.
No insults right now. No one's insulting you. They all just left church, so they're kind of instilled with a morning lordness kind of.
the
you know.
glory.
A little bit of decorum.
Because it'd just be funny, all the talking
So
here, and it's all 3!
You are in there. So is your character James and
Yes.
the NPC, and Nina and the NPCs.
Yep.
So it's your 3 scene right now,
Yes.
unless Trey goes in.
No.
Once literally everyone exits, I would probably start to enter.
But you need to stay outside with her because she can't come through the doors. How is she gonna get through the doors?
You grab if you grab her and try to bring her in, it's like physically like you cannot physically pull her in.
You're gonna hurt her.
As soon as I find that out, yeah, then it would be
Okay. Yeah, it's like literally it doesn't take long for you to go, oh, she just can't go in.
like when she doesn't try, I would probably spend a few key and use suggestion and be like, go in now.
She tries and she can't.
All right.
At this point,
Physically can't.
roll me a religion check.
It's one of those. That was my plan.
It's fine.
So
That's
wait
why I'm
till
giving you
the
the religion check. Roll it.
end. Nice. $20.
20. She can't seem to enter consecrated ground.
Consecrated.
It takes you a while to figure that out, so that you're having that scene off to
Yeah.
the side.
Yeah. No, that's.
Okay, you
So
3.
she could go hang out with kids.
Now that I'm gonna go, I will approach the Archbishop. I probably will go up to him and kneel and kiss his ring hand.
You will extend it.
Yeah, and I'll try to kiss his rings and say, Holy Father, bless us on our endeavor and bless us in the Morning Lord's name. We have brought someone for you to see who requires special attention and perhaps your religious touch. We fear she is under an evil influence. She cannot enter this house.
Then I will go to her. You have done a great service, I know of you. And the work you have done for the morning, Lord.
Praise his name.
Of course, please, bring me to her.
Archbishop Donovich.
Yes,
You will know this person.
yes.
It is the Burgermeister's daughter.
She's
The
daughter.
Burgermeister's son. Sister.
Arena is back.
Irina is the one we brought here. She has been under the influence of Baba.
Bring me to her.
She's right outside your door.
Yeah.
At this point, you're kind of like, you're trying to like, get her, and she's like, I cannot. And you're like, oh, wait, consecrated ground. Something can't get through consecrated ground. You just have that realization as they're walking up.
Interesting.
So you walk up, Trey. So far, you don't see Isabel. You do see Trey's character in front of Irina. He seems to be talking to her towards the double door entry. You guys walk up. Father Donovich, thank you. I keep butchering his name. I have it off
fine.
screen.
Yeah, that's fine.
Donovich, Archbishop Donovich follows behind you. He's in simple white robes with a golden trim, and he has silver gold rings on his hands. And he says, Arina, it is good to see you again. We parted on terrible terms. The Archbishop did horrible things. I am sorry that the previous Archbishop wronged you so. Arena will...
Oh, so cute.
Yes. Arena looks back and she says, it is fine. Please. Something is wrong. I cannot seem to enter the Morning Lord's church. What do you guys wish to do?
She has been partially possessed of something truly evil. She cannot even be forced with it.
Then we will go somewhere private. Please, follow me. And he starts walking off to the side towards the cemetery.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll go.
Start taking her with. So,
As he goes off to the cemetery, he looks towards his son and he says, "Please keep prying eyes away." And he walks towards the back of the church. You say this area is yet to be reconsecrated. He pulls out a staff, right?
Mm-hmm.
It seems to whoosh, it appears out of nowhere.
Wow.
You know, flash of light, and it's in his hands. And he says, "I will begin to draw the circle."
I'm looking for eyes.
Looking for eyes. They don't seem to be appearing.
Can I go ahead and do another ping, a divine sense of,
Okay.
see if there's more than just her,
Okay.
you know?
In the church area? Okay.
Right where we're at, yeah. I want to just do another ping to see, like, is there anything besides her as a source?
What can it detect?
You can,
So I know it is hollowed, unhollowed ground. What else?
you can sense anything affected by the Hallow spell, or know the location of any celestial fiend undead within 60 feet that is not behind total cover.
Okay. The church is hollow.
Yeah.
You sense a celestial presence near you.
Yeah.
And you sense a fiend presence that you've sensed before
Yeah.
coming from Arena.
Okay.
It feels like Baba Lagasta.
Okay. Is there anything else besides that, or is that it?
60 feet? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, there is?
That's everything within
Oh.
60 feet.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Good to know.
So the father is starting to draw a symbol, and he's like, "Would you be able to help me?"
It would be an honor to do so. If I can help you in any way, I will.
I will take the help of the paladin. And of you, Knight Nina.
What is it you expect me to do?
I sense the good of the morning, Lord, in you. I would like your assistance in this.
Yes, Lady Nina is very holy as well. She is on the right path.
Roll me a knowledge religion check.
Both of us?
Yeah. This would be cumulative successes.
22.
22. Nice. That is a bunch.
16.
1 for you. 3 from you. That's 4 successes. Good. Eventually, he completes the circle. He takes a little bit of black gold powder and he kind of sprinkles it around it. And he asks Arena to stand on the inside. He begins to cast a spell. As he does examine her for a while.
He doesn't violate her like person, does he?
No,
Good.
she's just standing inside a circle.
Good. That's what I am. Keep it clean. Keep it above board.
Keep above board. No. This isn't that kind of church. It isn't the Catholic Church.
Whoa! Political!
Yeah. Please, Catholic, the Pope, if you're watching, please like and subscribe to the Doobly Doo. Anyway.
Ollie and Mopo would be
wait.
so happy.
Did I miss who the sponsor is for this video?
Yes, it was the coronavirus.
The coronavirus. is sponsoring this week.
Got it.
It's a sponsor we want to go away.
Yeah. So eventually he does look.
It's not the sponsor we want.
But it's the sponsor we
It's the
have.
sponsor we deserve.
There you go.
What?
Okay. He will turn to you both, and he will say, "This is quite terrible. I have heard of this before. But it's confirmed with the Morning Lord's light." As he turns around, there is a glow that's coming from Arena's center of her being. And it's kind of like, it's a whitish light. And outside of it, there's a green glow. It's like there's like a light that's like illuminating her from the inside. And there's like a greenish glow that seems to be around at the outside. It has some sickening greenish veins. Looks like it's trying to penetrate that white light. And he says, "Arena has been stricken. with something I read long ago called soul seeding. Have any of you heard of a lich before?
Yes.
Yes.
There is a process that can be done. It is infernal. It is not quite lichdom. In which a being slowly begins to infect the soul of another being. And they turn that being into a phylactery. And when the process is concluded, if they die, they become that person, overtaking their soul and gaining their body. This Baba Lagosta appears to be soul-seeding Arena,
Does that
in
mean...
some hope that if she dies, that she would have a new body.
This is my question.
Are we able to reverse this?
You have to strike down the infector before they finish soul seeding, or else they create the phylactery.
Is there a way to track them through her?
I suppose there may be magics that can do it.
Celestial magics?
Tony would have to look. He's uncertain.
Oh, that's fine.
Definitely arcane.
That seems more arcane than I know, but you definitely have a direct connection with Baba Lagosta through Arena. For pieces of Baba Lagosta's soul now swim in her being.
So if Irina dies, Baba's soul will go back to Baba.
Possibly. I'm not certain. I have heard of this happening before. It was once done. Long ago in our dark histories. During the time of Strahd. An evil wizard once did it to one of the Burgermeisters.
I'm guessing that lich. I might know which one that is.
If anyone would know how to undo it, if you could not kill Baba Lagosta, it would probably be the lich. Give me a second. Who originally soul sharded someone named Jesus Christ. Nope. No, wrong lich! Wrong lich! Anyway.
It's not that. It's not the lich on the mountain.
No, it is the lich on the mountain, but he actually has a name.
Okay, so it's not the one I'm thinking of. The one who's not
Catherine.
actually dead.
You
Well,
can
she
still
was.
bring people back after they die, right?
I
Oh!
can even actually put, if it's going to take more than...
Exanther. Exethanter.
Okay, good. I thought so.
10 days, I can protect
He has
her
not been
body.
seen for a very long time.
Protect her corpse so that she won't decay and she can't be turned into an undead, and then after that point I can revive her fully. So if you want to Sleeping Beauty her ass.
That was my thought.
Okay.
What is it? I'm uncertain what else to do, but I do know what is happening. It is written in our texts. I have a copy in my basement.
Okay, we kill her.
Hold one second.
Hold
One
on,
second.
hold
One
on.
second.
You guys pull out your daggers and you're like,
Hold up.
I admire the
Put her in a
initiative.
safe place first.
I understand why you wanted that pork shank, but I might have. I just want to explore one more option, if I may.
Okay.
I think I may be. I'm gonna walk away from the. Just give me a minute, if you will.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk away from the group, maybe around the corner or something,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to ask Surat a question. If this counts as summoning him,
You
It's fine.
you get to ask Surat one thing. You got the one. So
okay. So this
this
counts.
would be the one.
All right, Surat. As you saw, this young woman over there was possessed by an evil spirit. Is there a way that you can somehow purge her of this evil lich seed spirit and spare her life? If you can, do it. If you can't, we will do something else. What?
You'd waste your one on that?
It's kind of important. It's Baba Lagasa. She's...
You'd waste your one on that when killing her gets rid of it and I can bring her right back.
It's true.
Oh.
Can we use
I already
that
asked.
to inspire
I already asked the
people?
question.
God damn it, Cody!
Sorry.
Wow.
Because if we don't have to actually kill someone, it satisfies my character stuff. She doesn't like, even if they do bring back, I still don't like, it's still, it's not murder, it's manslaughter, but
Give me a second. Give me a second.
it's still a law
I'll
thing.
murder you and bring you back and see how you feel about it then.
I'd be pissed.
Okay.
Civil War in Barovia again.
He will. The Surat will say, "I can do this."
Good.
But once I do, it takes a lot of my energy. It will take me a while to come back. I will be gone for a month, but I can do it.
Let me think. If you would, may I have a moment to think?
Of course. Basically saying it takes a lot of his energy, but if
Yeah.
he does it, he's gone. He's gone for a month.
He can do it.
Your ally will be indisposed for a month.
And you don't know whether what we're talking about will work. That's why you stepped up.
Yeah, like,
Apart from
we
the
kill her,
first
bring
fight.
it back, but
I mean,
as far
this
as
is
I know,
all player stuff we're doing
yeah,
out here.
as far as I
Just
know,
saying,
that
as far as
may
you know,
work, yeah.
exactly. We don't know what's going to work.
Mm-hmm.
Because I can just see it as like, we bring it
I
back
get
and then the seed comes back.
And like you said, you didn't want to go ahead and.
Okay, I think what I know what I'll do.
Okay.
We won't use Surat.
Okay.
I'm gonna go, when I come back, this is the Zura thinking to herself. We're gonna save Surat for later. There are bigger stakes at play here. Bringing a town back to the fold. So we'll save him for that. If what they do doesn't work, then at least I have an option. We can maybe use Surat if reviving her fails.
I asked the father, how long does he think we have?
The father will look to you and he says, "Oh, half a month? Maybe less, maybe more. The more her soul is sharded, the longer it would take. I could put her in protective magics, and perhaps it would help for a little while. It would shield her for a short time. But you would have... It's difficult to say.
If you could, that would be great. I personally would rather her stay alive, but she is your charge, Porkshank.
So I missed out on part of this conversation. What was your guys' plan?
Their plan was they're gonna kill her, so the seed goes back to Baba Lagasa, and then bring her back to life using revive.
Okay.
Revivify, sorry, yes. That's Azura's thing that's murder.
Which is why I was surprised you changed your mind.
Well, because I'm now weighing it against the greater good. The greater good is that we're in a different country, essentially, and their laws are different.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm still like, I'm still thinking about it too. But I just see it as maybe that's the point, is I need him for something greater. And then I can ask the more
But if
Lord.
we have a month, we can just make priority killing Pablo Agasta and that'll solve this problem. So
Well, if we kill Baba Lagasa, wouldn't it go back to her?
If she's not a phylactery yet.
Oh, okay,
Right.
okay.
Yeah.
right,
We have about
so
a month
we have
before
time.
it's
We
too
need to
late.
find
And if
and
that's
kill
a
Well,
Pablo
he
Agasta.
didn't say a month. He said maybe half a month.
Maybe half a
month. Maybe.
a month.
make
It could be tomorrow.
So we have
AE. I have a number of steps she has to take,
Yeah.
and she's only a certain number of steps away. So he is uncertain because she could resist for a day.
Alright.
So
Azura will
Even
come back
I
to the
don't
group then and ask. Like, then I'll ask, is there another option? Which then you would tell me that stuff. I
Yeah.
assume.
But if that is true, then we need to leave the discussions to other people if we are to save her, or find other people to find Baba.
Then,
But Baba is the biggest threat to our way of life.
True. She would bring back the one we cast out.
I haven't told him yet.
And the one, and here we don't know how long negotiations would go, and plus, if we can preserve her for a time, I would prefer we preserve her and go to the negotiations to bring the city back into the fold. That's my decision.
Do we know how close Baba Lagasta needs to be able to continue with his spell?
with this spell,
I would to continue the seeding.
I assume as long as the process is started, the distance is unlimited. The process happens in dreams. Whenever she enters the astral plane, Baba can begin.
So, stay awake.
I suppose there would be a way to try to avoid it. She would have to not sleep for as long as possible. The longer she's in the astral plane, the more chance that she'll be affected.
Is there a chance while she's in the astral plane, or while Arena's asleep, to figure out where Baba Lagasta is coming from?
Yes. Yes, you would have to find a way to invade her dreams.
Is this a possibility?
I assume anything is possible with magic. It's not a magic that I can do. Well, let me see. I'm morbidly curious. Can a cleric do that spell? It is a bard, warlock, wizard, circle the land, twilight domain. It is not a magic that I can do.
Nah.
So, I'm out of ideas.
Well, we have at least two options. Kill her, revive her, see what happens. Or the Archbishop will put magic spells around her and preserve her for maybe half a month. And then, in that time, we would then try to go find Baba Lagasa.
You say this out loud?
No, I'm just telling you out of character.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Actually, I'm going to try and think of an alchemical supplement to help keep her awake.
Yeah, sure. Roll me a craft alchemy check. So that'd be intelligence plus proficiency for you. Since you are proficient in alchemy.
Due to the nature of what we're discussing, I want to actively look around and see if I can spot one of those eyes.
You don't see any of the eyes.
No.
You can do that.
Okay.
21.
21? Yeah, caffeine. There's a version of caffeine. And even cocaine.
I was going to say Coca-Cola. Because we have had people that were,
healthy.
Every day
Caffeine.
And
The caffeine would help for a while. You do know the longer you go without sleep, the more harder you're going to sleep. But you can subside it for a little while.
yeah.
So you think that you could probably find a mixture of plants. You could do a simple check.
There's a way to do it.
Make caffeine-like stuff.
So,
I have a
preserve her,
supplement that
give
can-
her caffeine, and find Baba Lagasta.
But that would indicate us probably leaving to find Baba Lagasta now.
And I'm not doing that. I'm going to the negotiations.
And she needs to be part of the negotiations. So, what do you
She is your
propose?
charge. What do you want to do?
What would your spells do to her?
She would be dead for a minute, and then she'd be alive. As far as I know,
roll me, since it's what you would know, knowing about the soul sharding. Roll me a Arcana check.
Whoa, whoa! You came in hot.
21.
Oh shit! What happened?
She pulled the cord.
Oh, darn it,
Freya.
Freya. This is why I was trying to keep out of.
And she's wrapped around the cord again.
Oh shit!
Again. Come on, Freya. Let's go. There you go.
You okay? Didn't break the charger, did it?
Oh no, it just smacked my ankle, that's all.
Oh, that sucks. 21.
We're good.
21.
Why do you...
Hey, Larry.
You are pretty certain that if she died in this state, it might corrupt her soul and you can't bring her back.
Fuck.
So,
I'll give you that one.
There's a good chance that her death could be permanent.
Shit.
I can try to bring her back, but I cannot guarantee that she'll...
Because right now her soul is anchored to Baba Lagasta, and it would sling her to Baba Lagasta like a slingshot. Because it's tied.
Hi. Hi, Larry.
So again, we just have to find Baba Lagasta.
but we can't go to Baba right now, unless Baba's here.
Another side effect is if you did kill her, and her soul got ripped away, you could follow the soul.
How do we follow
She'd
the
be
soul?
gone forever, but you'd be able to find Baba Lagasta.
How would we follow the soul?
I mean,
You think with the appropriate type of detect magic and maybe like some ritual, you could probably kill
Okay,
her.
can I do that without killing her? Can I
Yeah.
follow that connection?
Well,
Is that a spell that I
technically, if you had the scrying spell, you might be able to, or actually, you know what? I'm gonna give you another Arcana check. I'll give you advantage because you rolled so well on the last one.
18.
There's a magic called Know the Path. If you had somebody that could cast that, using her, you could probably definitely bypass any magical protections Baba Lagasta had and you could find her. But you'd have to find someone that possibly knew the magic. Since you did so well on that last one, I'll give you one more check. This one is going to be a knowledge. What would they be? What would be a knowledge? Give me a knowledge nature. Yeah.
Advantage or regular?
Yeah, knowledge nature. Regular.
20.
Holy fuck.
That's modified 20.
Okay, that's fine.
Dirty 20.
2020.
Your goal, your bronze dragon ally has that magic.
Freya, come on.
Sweet. I was thinking about
Freya.
him anyway.
bronze
trying to
are-
bring him in to do stuff.
Bronze dragons are travelers.
Why, Freya? Why?
They find
Okay.
Come on.
So,
I tied it up, so it's on the way.
I have
Catherine, you need to grab
Hey, Larry. Stop.
Larry.
Lawrence. Come here.
Which one of them's going crazy?
They're
Well,
both
they both
crazy
are.
each other. They're like toddlers.
Freya, stop.
I'm gonna take him outside for a minute.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, thank God I was able to get it
Steal.
back.
Freya.
Yeah, my phone died and wasn't turning back
There you
on.
go.
Okay,
Ooh, that's scary.
that's not good.
Yeah, no, my phone is like, yeah.
No. You can wait.
When it takes large jars, sometimes it takes me like banging it against surfaces to get it to, yeah.
That you need a better phone.
I need a new phone. It's expensive.
She's like that on Sundays too. It's crazy. Like she runs around here. Like I used to like sit at this table and just knock over the table all the time. I don't even put stuff on there anymore.
No, jeez.
I keep on trying to put them in the other room and just like, they're in here. It's like, all right, fine.
Yeah.
On the bright side, she sleeps hard after she plays. She plays hard. So while Ketri's having thoughts, right? What are your characters doing? What are your characters thinking? Nina, any thoughts?
I want to kill her and find Baba Lagasta.
Ooh.
And then the thought is, if you kill her, find Baba Lagasta, kill Baba Lagasta, We still have time to bring back her soul.
Okay.
How do we bring
Because
back the soul?
that's really what Nita's focused on.
Okay.
And how do we bring back a soul?
From the sounds of it,
If we've separated it from Baba Lagasta by killing Baba Lagasta,
Oh, I see.
then we could try that. Because we don't know for sure it won't come back. And it would be for the greater good. It would help with a lot of the greater good.
True.
Okay. Well, wait for
I'm just.
Kethri to come back.
Yes, it's murder. I get what you're saying, Cody. But
sacrifice the princess.
But
Yeah.
but
I'm okay with sacrificing her. However, I'm not leaving it to do anything because I want to be part of the negotiations.
right, but the negotiations shouldn't take that long. I mean, they're not going to take weeks and days.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking, what, a day for negotiations?
Maybe.
It could take a long
Maybe.
time. This could be something that lasts weeks,
Who knows?
months even.
I have no idea.
Treaty negotiation can be a very long process.
Especially
Right,
if it's
but we don't have the
come
time
back.
for a long process.
We don't.
We
No.
have
If we want to
as
save
much
her.
time as it takes to complete our
But
mission.
we also have 2 emissaries that came with us, that if it's up to negotiations, they've agreed to assist.
Well,
So if we need to step away,
We have people who are trained for this.
yes, we do. However, I will add, I am, and I was named the official emissary of Barovia for this.
right?
Or at least the emissary of Prince Caspian, I should say. So at least as far as that obligation goes, I feel I need to be here.
That's fine.
If negotiations begin while we're here, and if we step away, come back upon completion of taking care of Baba Lagasta, because we have a flying ship, we can make decent time once we know where we're going.
True.
Once we're able to do that, we can come back. So we have emissaries who are able to work in our stead. That doesn't mean anything would be finalized. They're just here to barter. The final deal would be done once we come back.
Yeah.
And the spy master is probably going to need time to find information.
Yeah.
So, Esmeralda is back. All right.
Isabella.
So
Wow.
I'm used to it by now. So
Your character.
I'm thinking, I know of someone who can lead us to Baba.
You do.
I do. He is an ally of mine that I don't think any of you have met yet. So,
Interesting.
if we leave our emissaries and such here to begin the task we were set, not necessarily to complete it, we can go to my home and get to work on finding and eliminating that issue.
Would she still need to die to be able to travel?
No.
So we can find Lagasta without having to kill.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that seems to be the simplest solution then.
Because I can teleport us home to my tower.
Yeah, you got one.
And since I've been here now, I can get us back just as quick.
If you put one in your tower, you can travel back to that tower within a day. Yeah. Because it lasts for a day until it's permanent. It's there for a touchstone back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, I mean, we just need time to talk to him and have him point us in the right direction. Yeah.
Okay. All right. It's 11 o'clock. So we are on it's as late afternoon of day
6 or
Day
7.
6
Yeah.
of day 6. You are in the village of Barovia. So for next session, right? Planning. You guys plan to teleport to the Tower of Baratok, right?
Oh, yeah. Yes.
To meet with her potential
Van Richten's tower.
Van Richten's Tower. Yes, sorry, wrong tower. Van Richten's Tower to meet with your ally. Possibly teleport back before the day's done.
Well, worst case scenario, we can have our flying ship go to. Yeah, follow along behind, and we'll just take a while longer to get back than up.
Well, you can, as long as it's within 8 hours. You can teleport there and teleport back, as long as you have 2 5th level spells.
Yeah.
Right.
Would he be? Well, I suppose I can ask him if he's willing to come with us if it's going to take him more than 8 hours.
Yeah. You know then that using Arena, he could potentially lead you to Baba Lagasta.
Okay. Cool.
Using the spell Know the Path.
Cool.
Using her as the sympathetic connection. Okay. All right. Gives me an idea of what I'm preparing for next session. You guys would want to participate also in any deliberations, or at least the kickoff of the deliberations, right?
I know I do. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So that's day 8 stuff. I'm trying to prepare day 8, right? Okay. So that's your general things you want to accomplish is go visit with your homie.
Mm-hmm.
Probably convince them to try to your ally to help you find Baba Lagasta using Arena. You want to participate in the negotiations, cool, and possibly, if you guys get the chance to, throw down against Baba Lagasta. Okay, that's I can prepare for that. So yeah, all right, good game, guys.
Luvash will cut loose.
Hmm.
Cut Luvash loose to go do his stuff.
Oh yes, he's going to begin that. That will I'll do some rolls with that. And your idea for the negotiations, so just so I can prepare for those, is Luvash is going to gather intel.
Yes.
The ambassadors are going to talk to some people, try to
see what wheels we can grease to make things go easier.
Right. So Luvash is going to look into like what they want. The negotiators will assist you guys in negotiations, possibly take over after maybe like an initiation day, right? To do like, the small conversations, right?
The schmoozing and boozing.
The schmoozing and boozing while you guys do the, you spiking the football, right? You guys are the receiver. They're just a quarterback. They're throwing the ball to you. They're prepping the ball. Okay. All right. I can prepare for that. All right. Another roleplay game. You guys have done a lot of travel. You guys have uncovered a lot of different little plot points. I wasn't sure if you guys were going to get back to this one at all.
Well, I wanted to make it back here before he ended up dead or disappeared too.
Yeah.
Because that was coming.
Yeah.
And without him here, I knew that parts of that disappear.
That's another thing to keep in mind. Last time he was
I want
in
him
prison.
to stay with me.
This bishop was?
The bishop, yeah. Before he's dead or disappeared, yeah. Because before, you guys had taken off and then he got killed. Because the Fae killed him.
Oh, that's right, yes.
Right. That's how he died before. You guys didn't go to the church. A couple days later, he got murdered by the Fae. But now he's not been murdered by the Fae because the Fae were never here.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, good game, guys. Good roleplay game. Next game, I expect a little bit of roleplay probably starting off and possibly a throwdown with Baba Lagasta if everything goes right. All right. Well, good job, guys. I will see you guys on episode 12 of The Knights of Barovia. Stop streaming. Stop recording.